How's it going, everybody? Thank you very much for the offline subs. One from Awful Spawns. Straw Hat for gifting a sub to Mystic Juice. Straw Hat for the tier 3 54-month resub. Welcome back. It's on Straw Hat. Also in the chat right now. And one from Kreeleg Brenner. Gonzo, and the last was Bits from last night from Sci-Fi Dog. Thank you, Sci-Fi Dog, for those bits at the end of last night. Don't forget, we have the Charm Seeds if you want to get it. Sub to me on Twitch and link up your Ubisoft account and Twitch account. You can get those links by typing !charm or by checking below in the panels and description. The charm works on all guns, all operators, all future guns, all future operators, Xbox, PlayStation, and PC. You can sub whether I'm online or offline with a tier 1, 2, or 3 sub, a gifted sub, or for free if you have Amazon Prime. So type in Prime, link your Amazon account, Twitch account, and you can sub for free every month. And there's a free 1-week booster. Yeah, Straw Hat was first. You were second, though, ARJ. It's on ARJ. It's on Straw Hat. It's on Kira, it's on Pablo, it's on Star, it's on Extra Large. Ooh. I don't have any challenges, right? It's no weeklies. I think I did all those. Yeah.
Eliminate all of the terrorists.
Okay. What's on Matt? What's on Squish? What's on Skywark? What's on Kai? What's up, Jarvis? What's on Monkey? What's on Sheriff? Oh my god, thank you for the 1 month 3 sub. Welcome back. What's on Wakeless? 1 stone for the 5 months. What's on Gord? What's on Bomber? What's on Jay Mendez? What's on Fuse? What's on Deadly? What's on Paulo? I actually had a good day today, dude. I hung out with it was actually really random. So it was just supposed to be like 2 of my cousins that I hadn't seen in a little bit. We were supposed to like go out today, you know, grab some like drinks and stuff like that together. And it was actually really nice. All of their dads came, so all my uncles came, and my dad ended up coming too. So it was a nice night. It's on Mo's Age. It's a new map. This is indeed. It's got Nima. It's on Beast. It's on Charles. Very nice. Very just chill night. I didn't really drink much. I had 1 Basil Hayden. I had some Coke. Not cocaine. Coca-Cola. This is on Kevlar. What do I think of the F2 nerf? I think it's fine, honestly. The F2 is still, like, stupid good. It's not like anyone's gonna be like, man, the F2 is pretty fucking shit. You know, like, the F2 is still an ungodly fucking beastly weapon. Not Kevin. Mineral. Yes, mineral bourbon. Mineral bourbon. Non-alcoholic bourbon. Is that even a thing? I don't think that's possible. Whatever. I don't think that is possible. What's on Overseer? What's on Squeeze? I'd be more careful. I might die. Cousin punched you in the nuts. Well, that's just fucked up. What? You're alive? Hey, that's good to hear, Squeeze. This is the weirdest terrorist hunt ever. They're like just... These are areas that I've already cleared. I think they were like walking and they walked like behind me or something. This shit doesn't even make sense. The best muzzle? There is no best muzzle per se. It's just it all comes down to like personal preference, frankly. That's all it is. I didn't finish the bets from last night. I'll check if we won or lost because I don't trust you motherfuckers as far as I can throw you. Okay, we lost. Were we playing a cheater at the end of last night, or was it just a regular game? Hey, Kyle, thank you for the 22-month resub. I lost. Okay, well, thank you. Well, whatever. I don't know if we were playing in cheater or not, but The thing is, like, at the end of the night, normally, it's, like, pretty fucking iffy if it was, like, cheaters or not. So, we'll assume they were not cheating, because I don't remember. So, if I don't remember, we'll just let it go. Mm-mm. Mm. Right. Invite Bish. I invited you, Bish. Are you on PGF? I invited you, if you are. Oh, you're in here. Don't, pal.
You invited me?
Yeah.
I didn't get it.
You're in here.
Me again?
You're in here. I see you.
Literally in the menu by myself.
Okay. So let's see. If I go and block this person that's in my lobby.
Oh, yeah, please block me, please.
Oh, wow. You know it's you. All right, ready? Do you have anyone?
Nope.
Okay. Can I give you tips on getting better? If you're new to the game and you're trying to get better, the number one thing that I can recommend people to do is use your drones more. People do not use their drones enough when they're like, um, when they're like new to the game, for sure. That's the biggest thing I ever noticed. Click heads, easy. Well, yeah, there's invitational quals right now, and I think SSG lost to Reality TV. I just looked at the end score lines. Sorry, if you actually give a fuck about spoilers for fucking invitational quals, fuck off. I don't give a shit. Sorry. This is not like some major movie release or something, by the way. I'm gonna spoil every fucking Pro League game ever. I don't give a shit. I don't get people that are like that are like worried about spoilers for like a live event. Like either sporting events or like it's like, "Oh, bro, don't fucking spoil the Super Bowl." What do you mean? Like it's a live event. It's not like it's a fucking moot, like, you know? It's like the same people that get mad over like Pro League spoilers. It's like it's fucking Pro League. Like it's a live fucking match. It's not a movie. It's not like a cinematic masterpiece. Right. Basically every movie that comes out gets spoiled for me like instantly, right? I don't even care. It's fine. For movie spoilers, I get it. I actually ban people when they time out people when they do movie spoilers. I personally don't care, but I know other people do, but there's like limitations. We're drawing a line here. If you get fucking hurt over fucking Pro League spoilers or sporting event spoilers, sorry. I know I've talked about it, by the way, like 100 times, but man, I cannot wait for that Oppenheimer movie to come out. Holy fuck. It's a Christopher Nolan movie, and it's about the fucking Manhattan Project. Count me the fuck in. Jacob, thanks for 17 months. I haven't actually been excited for a movie in like 5 fucking years. But that movie looks sick as fuck, honestly. The Manhattan Project is the United States project to create a nuclear bomb. So they're creating a movie. Christopher Nolan is who made like Interstellar, which is probably one of my favorite movies, if not my favorite movie. Is creating a movie based on Oppenheimer, who is the guy who basically was the head, like the lead scientist that created the first atomic bomb. Time to see. Tenet was very good, yeah. I don't know about how did people find Tenet like confusing, by the way. Side note, that movie was not that confusing. I watched it on a fucking plane, and I was doing other shit at the same time, and it was like not confusing. So, Jacob, I've been well. Hopefully, you have been too.
The wall's been reinforced.
Located a bomb. Protected.
Not reinforced, man. Uh-oh.
What's going on?
This guy cheating?
The bullets in bathroom. The whole team's in bathroom.
Friendly remaining.
Like, oh, it's yellow. And I'm pretty sure our teammate's cheating.
Bomb.
That's why they have fucking work on it.
Yeah.
But he died instantly, so that's always a good sign.
Yeah. Probably like cheating and throwing KD. Lucky us.
Probably.
Oh, hey, it's good to hear everything's going good, Jacob. Memento, good movie as well, yeah. I don't know though. I'm legitimately fucking pumped as shit. I'm pumped as shit right now for that movie. Yeah, our teammate is probably cheating. I don't know. It doesn't really look like they are.
I don't think they are.
Maybe the one guy.
Secure the area. Keep the bombs protected.
Loading new mag.
George, I'd like to play a game with you. Every round you win, you'll get a sub. The game begins, you know. Okay, well, I'll try. Oh yeah, I actually haven't gone to like a movie theater in years because it just doesn't really seem worth it. But I will actually go see Oppenheimer opening day. I'm like really excited for that movie. Newest sir, thank you for the sub.
Bomb locations are secure.
Laying out the welcome mat.
Keep an eye on door.
Where's this fucking Monty, dude? I think
This
Legion
guy
uses
is such a
1.5.
loser.
Is he cheating as well or not? Or just a
Our
baiter?
cheater's just throwing.
About to get real dishonorable. I'm gonna shoot him. So fun. That's
Going breach one dorms one day. I think Blitz is in dorm.
Four has located a bomb. You know what? Your location is compromised. Your location has
When
been
was
I don't
window
compromised.
one was breach?
How did I get lioned? I fucking killed this guy. His lion went off. It's on Odin.
Reload.
One breach, one window.
He just pre-fired the fuck out of me.
Jumped in dorms.
I held that too wide, honestly. That was way too wide of an angle for me to hold.
Loading new magazine.
They literally left the default up. Okay. Yeah, we have a cheater on our team, but he's not cheating. He's just throwing his KD.
Op 4, last stop standing.
Throw,
One
throw,
friendly
throw.
remaining.
Okay. On breach. Hey, you dipshit beating ash! There's a camera outside! It's on Cheddar. Yeah, if you want to play, just, I don't know, join Discord. We'll invite you after. Dice is fine. Okay, that works. And fast, even if sub the friendly CPA, much appreciated. Yeah, dude, I'm honestly super fucking pumped though for that Oppenheimer movie. I hope it doesn't disappoint. I don't think it will, dude. I mean, I'm a big I like history a lot. I'm a big like history like fan of history and stuff like that, and especially like World War II stuff, and especially like the Manhattan Project, and on top of it, I like every movie Christopher Nolan's like ever made. So it's I don't see it being bad. I don't see how there's a way. If it is, I'll probably just never watch a movie again or any form of video content. Period. I don't know how you fuck up that formula. Exactly. Yeah. Yep. Plus, love America. America, brother.
Swapping bags.
Well, if they blow up a Costco? Well, it's like 19... It's based in like the 19 fucking 40s, so I don't think they have Costco. Could be wrong, though. You know what? I'm gonna open this.
All reinforced.
Costco started out as Price Club, but that was like in the 60s, I'm pretty sure. Costco history. Hog. Yeah, I'm pretty sure like I know his Price Club was first, like the first version of Costco, and that was in the, I want to say like late 60s, 68. I don't know, I'm just shooting a number.
Our cheater's literally stimming them. I don't get this game anymore.
Oh. Average cheater that we get on our team. It's always crazy to think how more nukes are planning to be dropped if they didn't publicly surrender. Well, the U.S. like also kind of like lied about how many nukes they had in order to like just force Japan to surrender too. That's another part of it. And they weren't even sure that like the other bombs were gonna even detonate.
One breach. No one's garage. That's crazy.
Op 4, last stop standing.
No! Fuck!
All
Get another nade?
mission failure.
Well, this is fucking fun. Doc is trolling in our game. Always. Yeah, the guy on our team is cheating, and he's just trolling. He's, like, not cheating right now. He's just, like, shooting us, stimming the enemy. It's a good time. Whatever.
We need to locate a bomb.
No, but it is crazy though, dude. There was like so many plans for like I mean none of it ever actually came to fruition, but for Japan specifically, like the US was going to nuked Japan twice, but they wanted to drop more, but they didn't really. I think they had like at the time like 5 or 6 bombs, but they weren't like fully functional. But what they told the Japanese is that they had like 10 ready to go, and that they could make another one each week. And if they didn't surrender, then they would drop one every single day or something like that, and then every single week until they surrendered. Until they surrendered. It was actually a bluff.
The bomb's location and defuse it.
But yeah, there was like plans though, like after World War II. After World War II, they were they wanted to like nuke Russia before Russia had a chance. Like there was a lot of U.S. generals, like I think it was like Patton in particular, wanted to like nuke Russia and nuke China like off the bat to like take over them so that they couldn't like, you know, get their own bomb. It's kind of crazy. Obviously none of that stuff like ever, you know, came to fruition, but it's kind of crazy to think that it could have. I missed that headshot? Okay. Fast GC, they forget this of the Messiah. Yeah, it's definitely like a hard call when you go back and like look at like, you know, when you look at like Hiroshima and stuff like that and Nagasaki, like it's easy to say like, oh, like it's fucked up to drop those bombs, and it is, but the thing is, wonderful we lost that.
What's the point, man?
I don't know. If Fast GC, they said the Danny Rust. The problem was is if they didn't drop the bombs, which they dropped 2 bombs. I think one killed like 30,000, one killed like 40,000 people, which is fucking crazy. Which is fucking crazy. It's like awful. It's an atrocity. But if there was like an actual land invasion of Japan, there probably would have been like 1 million plus Americans that would have died, and like millions of Japanese and millions of like Japanese civilians too. Plus, a lot of people don't really realize, too. A lot of people don't realize as well, a big thing is, like, you know, there was actually more deaths from firebombing. So the United States firebombed Tokyo. And there was actually, like, over 100,000 deaths from that. It was actually worse death toll-wise than the nukes that were dropped. And on top of it, it basically burned down all of Tokyo. Hiroshima was 70 plus and Nagasaki was 50. Fast GC, they can sub the unknown. So I had the numbers wrong. Still horrible, but I mean less than the fire bombings for Tokyo were like awful. Hey, Toki's fast. It's on Jitto.
5 seconds before insertion.
I don't know. Well, war sucks.
Your mission is to locate and defuse the bomb.
War sucks. Just a lot of sad shit, man. Am I big into military history? I like history and stuff like that. Yeah, like particularly World War II.
You must recover the diffuser. The diffuser has been secured.
I don't think that there would ever be like a hard World War like 3. If there was, we would all die. I think it'll just be a lot of like, you're actually so god-awful. I think it'll just kind of be like what it is like right now, right? Where there's like these, they'll just be like proxy wars, kind of. Where people like, you know, where people like arm one side over the other. Kind of similar to like the Ukraine situation, where like Russia invaded Ukraine, right? And then the US is not, what the fuck? I have like dirt in my mouse sensor, fuck. The US is not directly going to war with Russia, but they are arming Ukraine, right? So it's like a proxy war. Like a lot of that will probably happen over the years.
He's in the game's door, going rotate.
Op 4 eliminated. Friendly mission successful.
Yeah. It'll be, right, if, like, World War III ever happens, it's just everyone dies, like, basically, right? Because at the end of the day, there's probably not, like, I don't know. I mean, you never know what could happen, right? Who the fuck would have thought in the modern era that, like, like, Russia would have invaded Ukraine? It seemed, like, inconceivable that they would just, like, throw away their entire fucking economy. But they did. Like, not even to mention, like, anything else, but just...
Need to use your drone to locate a bomb.
Mm-mm.
Be advised your drone has located a bomb.
Well, I actually watched I was kind of interested, when the whole thing started, and a lot of people are like, Putin claims that, publicly at least, that they wanted to invade Ukraine because there was like, whatever, what did he say, like Nazis or something in Ukraine? So that's what he like publicly said, but if you actually look at like the reasons why they probably invaded, it's more of like Russia is basically a giant gas station, and if you fuck with their gas money, that's what pisses them off, right? That's what makes them bad. That's what pisses them off. So there was actually a massive, one of the largest natural gas reserves like in the world were found in like the Donbass region in Ukraine recently, and they were actually developing it with Royal Dutch Shell, so like Shell, like the oil company, right, to start pumping natural gas out of there. And well, it's pretty easy to undercut. It's pretty easy to undercut Russia when you're closer, right, and you have easily extractable natural gas. So, and they were also raising the transit fees on Russian natural gas that passed through Ukraine. So obviously all this other shit is basically bullshit, right? It's all about money at the end of the day, right? They want to protect their interests for oil and gas. I mean, I'm sure it's, other shit too, that they just want to have the great feel of Russia or whatever other bullshit they have too. I'm sure that's probably part of it.
Friendly, last operator standing.
One picnic. The other one was laundry. Games now. Games and laundry. Let's see.
The diffuser has been secured. All friendlies have been eliminated.
Right. So that's the biggest thing, right? They just wanted to sell. That they was mostly messing with their oil and gas revenue. Also, there was the threat of like, Ukraine being like friendly with NATO, all this other shit, right? There's a lot of factors, but like that's, if you look at how Russia has acted over the years, if you looked at how Russia has acted over the years, like basically when anything is happening, any of the conflicts that they had, when they took Crimea years ago, when they've had their war in Georgia, right? All of those like past conflicts.
Go fucking blatant against us.
Can't wait. You know, basically, you want me to throw on like a magic or something so we're like less likely?
I don't even care anymore. Like cheaters are literally thrown on my team. It's not. Nothing matters anymore. This game is ass.
True. Anyway, but yeah, if you look at all the moves they've ever made, generally, the region that they either run pipelines through. So either the region that they run pipelines through are trying to charge higher transit fees, or they find their own sources of natural gas or other oil, basically, and then Russia invades them, right? So it's all to protect their interests for natural resources, which is basically what funds Russia as a country. And, probably Russia figured, there's no punishing cute snipers with a history lesson. Russia probably figured, they probably looked at the decision and they're like Europe needs this too much. They won't, like, for example, like Germany, like, is basically just completely reliant on natural gas. Well, now they're actually refiring coal plants, but they're basically like 100% reliant on they had nuclear plants and coal plants, and then they started developing a bunch of natural gas electric plants. So they basically solely relied on Russia for that. So they don't have any natural gas reserves in Germany. So they just figured probably like, oh, like they're gonna be like too desperate, more or less, right? They can't live without us. Plus, Russia's probably like, well, they took Georgia, they took, you know, Crimea, so they're probably like, well, they're probably not gonna do anything about it, right? That was probably the calculation that they made. And they probably thought, you know, countries wouldn't step in because they hadn't stepped in previously. Anyway, when it comes to everything, follow the money. Follow the money, right? So, people always talk about all these other factors and stuff, and I'm sure that that's part of it too, but you know, when you look at the fact that Ukraine was increasing their fees for letting natural gas transit through their country, and they found their own natural gas reserves, so one of the largest on Earth, right in the region in Donbass, which is the main region Russia tried to take. I think you have a better answer, in my opinion. Just to, you know, the Sanctum thing, the Trump 57 months. Happy 57. Happy 57, buddy. It's on Spooky. That's my opinion, but you know, hey, I'm just an old man who streams a cheater infested video game, right? Your sister lives in the Netherlands, is now Germany's primary gasser. Cost is getting out of hand. The Netherlands is capping charging citizens, but some countries aren't. Just like when I see more because gas was 800 euros for a week. Dude, my natural gas bill exploded this winter, by the way. Last year I was paying between like $400. Like, I have a pretty big house, to be honest, so it's gonna add cost, okay? But like, it was between like maybe like the worst month ever was $660 that I had last year. Okay, and the month that it was $660 is I was getting my backsplash redone in my kitchen, and it took like a week there, and then some other tile work done. And I had to heat my garage, right? So I had to heat my garage to 60 degrees Fahrenheit, as well as the guy was coming in and out, and it was negative like 10 outside. He was doing it in like the middle of February, which is the coldest time. So, you know, but now I had my last month's natural gas bill, which no one, you know, I'm not heating my garage right now, right? I don't have any tile work getting done, right? I guess we have a baby now, so like we are heating our bedroom a little bit more, right? But dude, my fucking natural gas bill last month was $700. I think the reason is that it was you guys also have to remember too that I like work from home, right? So this is the problem. I think what part of the reason which makes my bill on average higher is that so my bedroom upstairs, right, has to get heated, right? Because the baby like naps in there all the time. So we turn it off when the baby's not in there, but when the baby's in there napping, we turn it on, right? Then my wife is on the first floor, right? So she's on the first floor. So she's like by the kitchen, family room, stuff like that. And then I stream in the basement. So we gotta heat all 3 floors, basically. And I also work from home, right? I'm at home all the time. My wife's at home all the time. The baby's home all the time, right? It also gets cold here too, right? Like it was negative 10 recently, like last month for like a week when that like polar vortex bullshit or whatever came through over here. It was like negative 10. Heat lower floors and heat rises. Not how it works. Jay Shay, thank you. 36 month, 3 full year reset. Welcome back. 3 years in the salt mines. Well, thank you. Right now, it's not as bad. I bet you this month my bill's going to be way cheaper. This month, it was like 30 to 50 every day, which is normal, more normal for this time of year. Last month was also weird because it was super fucking cold. My electric bill is like $200 a month. 200 to 400. In the summer, it might be like maybe like 400 or 500. Basically, in the winter during the really cold months, I pay like a G and like utilities. What's on Evil? But like a lot of the other months, it's not bad. Like in the summer, my natural gas bill is like $50 a month. And my electric bill is like maybe like 400. Also, one nice thing about being in like Detroit or whatever, Michigan, my water bill's cheap as fuck. My water bill's like $20 a month. So water is like essentially like nothing. I think we have a legit game, hopefully. So I pay a little bit more. Plus, you guys also have to remember too, like, I do have like a bigger house, so that's a lot of the reason. And I'm home all the time, right? Imagine if I worked and my wife worked, right? And we took the baby to like a daycare, for example. I mean, then you would be cutting like about 8 to 10 hours of the day that the heat is running out, right? So you could basically cut a third of the bill off easily, you know? We also don't go out very much. We cook breakfast, lunch, and dinner at home. So, you know. Watch closer to his room, you don't use the vents and boom, your house is smaller. Well, we have all the heat is zoned throughout the whole house.
Use your drone to locate
So
a
we have
bomb.
like furnaces, like separate furnaces and separate thermostats, and everything is like zoned. Like each furnace that we have has like multiple zones on it, and then there, you know. Daycare is like 800 a month. Yeah, my wife watches the baby, so it's free. But then again, she doesn't work either, so, you know. The only furnace that we have that's not zoned is the basement one. The basement one, but I'm in the middle of the basement anyway. There's a separate furnace that's just for the basement only. And it's not zoned. But, I mean, I stream right in the center of the basement.
I almost died to it.
So it doesn't even really matter. And I only run the heat when I'm down here, obviously. Otherwise, I turn it on, like, eco mode.
Oh, that's below.
But trust me, I've done, like, pretty much everything to, like, lower my heating bill, and it doesn't really do much. The only thing I could do is I could blow a lot more insulation in my attic, but I already have, like, a pretty good amount. I mean, you could always add more, but it's not like I have, like, none. Like, I have a pretty good amount already. There's one playing trophy.
Activating shock mode.
Going 1 HP top main. Probably an arm right now.
Yeah, I got him. Just go double peek. I have no idea why.
Frag grenade.
You feel like you like Ace's gun? Ace's gun used to be like OP, but it's not really anymore. They lowered the damage on it quite a bit. It's still pretty strong though, and it has pretty easy to control recoil. There's another one in fucking trophy, bro. You can't even make this up. Okay, he ran in what's it called? He ran back.
Op 4 eliminated. Friendly successful.
You have to pay for childcare here? Yeah, you do in the US. There's no like free childcare anywhere really.
Around.
And it's very expensive. It honestly makes like a lot of sense, you know, if you can, right? To have if you have, especially if you have multiple kids, dude. Oh my god. Yeah, it makes a lot of sense if you can to have one parent stay home for sure if you're able to. Because, dude, think about it. If you have like 2 or 3 kids, a lot of these daycares now have like waiting lists, and they're like $1,500 a month per kid, $1,000 a month. Someone just said 800. I mean, even like the cheapest daycares are probably like 500 a month plus.
We need to locate a bomb.
Childcare is very expensive, yeah. My sister and my brother-in-law, like, they're not able just to have like one person work, so they both have to work. But without my parents and without my brother-in-law's parents like constantly watching their kids for them, like, dude, they would be like screwed.
Insertion in 10 seconds. 5 seconds to go. You must locate and defuse a bomb.
Your cousin pawns off her kids to your grandparents so she can go get shit-faced. Fucked up.
You know,
I mean, it's fine once in a while
Great
to
fight
go out
there.
and have some
was
fun,
really smart.
but... Well, thank you, DTP. You don't want kids. Assuming you could have one parent watch the kids at home, then kids are not very expensive. The expensive part of having kids is childcare. Other than that, kids are honestly not expensive at all.
Swapping mag.
I mean, obviously it's not like free, but
One op
I mean, as somebody who has, you know, a kid,
well,
and my wife is able to stay at home. So if you're, these guys are a lot easier to play. We don't have a throwing cheater on our team.
somehow I hit an L mine and I still killed everybody. That never happens.
Thank you, 100 bits from Charles. You're gonna
Usually
spoil your
instantly down
kid.
to the next person
She's
I
already
see 'cause I can't
spoiled.
fucking hear him.
No, I mean we're not gonna try. We're gonna try. I mean once they're like older now. Right now it's mostly like all the aunts and uncles and stuff that are spoiling the kids. Mm-mm-mm-mm.
Need to use your drone to locate a bomb.
It's on Flylow. Spoiled kids as adults are bad. Yeah, it's okay to spoil kids when they're babies, but yeah, you really gotta cut it out when they're like older. We actually don't spoil our daughter. Like she's just, I mean, she's a baby. Like you can't, like, how can you spoil her really? You know, just 9 months old. Like, you know, they like, dude, you could give them like a fucking solid brick of gold, and they'll just like fucking throw it to the side for like a wrapper from like a cracker or like a piece of candy. Like they don't have any concept of like what's valuable or not valuable.
Your mission is to locate and defuse a bomb. Located a bomb.
Explosion coming.
That'll
Running
change
down
soon.
P1.
Well, we're not gonna like let it get to that point.
My teammates followed me. That was free. We have elbow control. That's about it.
Are we gonna do public or private school? I don't really know yet. Like honestly, the public schools by us are
And
really
right
good.
side George, right. One tarp door, another one. Your teammate killed that guy.
What is this guy doing, bro?
You're so dumb.
There's another one at tarp door.
Down to one friendly. You must recover the
Oh yeah.
We We have been eliminated.
Okay. So I'll explain. I don't want to get too like people get like real political and stuff, but I'll explain kind of the U.S. like healthcare system like quickly, right? This is like this is the quick like TLDR, right? It's to help like kill misconceptions. It's kind of Kane. In the United States, we do not have universal health care. Tacky Island, think the Prime sub. We have a, basically it's like a single payer system, or there's groups that you could buy insurance with, or we have like Medicare and Medicaid. So Medicaid is basically if you're like if you don't have any money, they give you free healthcare, right? Or if you are old, you get free healthcare, right? So if you're really old and really poor, you basically get free healthcare, right? If you're, past a certain point. Everybody else generally gets healthcare through a job, when they work. Like every job pretty much provides healthcare, or if you're like me, right, where I don't I'm not an employee of Twitch, right? Like I work for myself, a 1099 employee. I have to go get my health insurance off the it's called like the health insurance marketplace in the US. Now the system works like fairly well, right? Like obviously nothing's perfect. There's definitely probably shit that needs to be changed and stuff, but it's not that bad overall. We do have like really good quality of care here for the most part, at least in my area we do. There's some areas that don't, but like we have pretty good quality of care here. And to the point where like people in Canada who have they have universal health care there. They come here and they pay money out of pocket because they obviously don't have U.S. insurance, and they get like medical care in the United States, right? It's really tough. It's a really tough system, honestly. It's a very like tough nut to crack and shit. Obviously the U.S. system could use work for sure, but it does like function, I guess, somewhat well.
What the hell?
Everyone gets free healthcare there, regardless of anything. Well, it's not free. You pay for it. Nothing's free, right? Like, you pay for it out of taxes.
He's gonna walk in.
Where was he walking in?
Trophy. I think one jumped in attic. I don't know. I'm so blind. It's unreal.
I'm gonna smoke your trophy.
Down the yang. We're good. They're gonna try and take attic.
Okay.
It should be open.
Plenty of people go to Canada from the U.S. to get treatment as well. Maybe that happens. The only thing that I've ever heard of for people going to Canada is...
You suck. He's in. Hit shield.
Oh my god, he pre-fired me. The only thing that people go from the U.S. to Canada for is to get medicine, generally speaking.
Oh my god.
So...
Oh, you saw him through the wall.
No one is going to Canada for healthcare, generally speaking.
That's
Maybe.
crazy.
I don't know. There might be like situations, but no one's really going there for healthcare. They'll go to people go to Mexico sometimes, especially for, like dental care, because like a lot cheaper.
It's really fun when I don't have a fucking thrower on my team. I think I might like this game.
A little easier. I don't know. Basically, every healthcare in general is just like fucked everywhere, more or less. But yeah, I mean, people do go to Canada for medication, but not for medical care. It's very rare that happens. I mean, maybe I'm fucking wrong, but I live in a peak area where I would like know about that shit happening. Essentially, right? I literally live in Detroit. I could drive into Canada within 30 minutes. I literally worked and went to school with people who lived in Canada and worked in the United States. They crossed the border every single day. And a number of those people literally would get their health care, specifically in the U.S., because wait times, this was years ago, I've heard it's gotten worse. Wait times were so long in Canada to get things done.
Go get him, mate.
10 seconds. Down to 5 seconds. Increased surveillance on bombs. Op 4 has it.
Well, no, I mean, it's just, it's impossible to have, you know, you could decide as a society that you want certain things, and that's okay, right? But, like, nothing is free. There's no such thing as free healthcare. It's, you pay for it out of your taxes, right? There'll be a tax increase or reallocation of spending or something. In the U.S., we have, like, a really high military budget, right? Everybody always jokes about it, but,
Yeah, they
I
have
mean,
one.
Op 4 has deployed a diffuser. You need to destroy it.
it's got wall bangs? I
Mission
would love to
failed.
see how I
All
died
friendlies
here.
have been neutralized.
Okay, I didn't even see it. Right. I mean, it's just, there's nothing is free, right? We live in a society. You know, you either, resources are allocated for whatever XYZ thing. And the thing that actually sucks about the US too, side note, the thing that sucks about the US is we actually, like, pay enough,
run
we,
this
we,
back. That
we
was a
pay by far the most
horrendous
out of,
round.
like, any country for healthcare. So, like, we actually probably could have universal healthcare.
Protect the bombs.
But the thing that you're not, like, comprehending is, like, okay, let's say you make, like, $80,000 a year. I'll just give you an example, right? You have a college degree, you have a decent job, you make $80K a year, right? So, I mean, for you to have health insurance is like $200 a month in the United States. And you'll get great care. That's like great insurance. Now, if there was like universal health care and they raise your taxes by 10%, then you'd be paying like 8K extra in taxes a year. You know what I mean? It's not free. Like, you're not comprehending it.
Down to 5
Now,
seconds.
you know, that's something that society, if they decide they want to do and stuff like that, then hey, that's fine. But there's no, you're like not comprehending that it's not free because you're stupid. Like, it's totally fine to want it and agree that should be like something that we should all pay for and whatever and stuff like that. But you're just, it's not sinking into your head. And it's also like no one dies in the U.S. either. Like, this is what part of the reason healthcare is so expensive in the U.S. too is because they don't let people die in the U.S. If you go to a hospital and you're like about to fucking die, like, they'll treat you, you'll be 100% good to go, and you'll have medical debt, and then you just don't fucking pay for it, and that's it. You don't have to pay for it. Eventually, it goes away. And then if you go back into that same hospital or you just did not pay your bill the next week, they'll still treat you again. Legally, they have to. The difference is you have to fork out money on top of the monthly fee you pay. But it depends what kind of insurance you get. I'll give you an idea, right? So I'm not single anymore. I have a family now. But basically, you generally pay double. So instead of paying, if you could pay $0 every time you go in. So it's called the deductible is what you're talking about. So like you either pay $200 and then you have like a $7,000 deductible, like a really high deductible. So if you have anything happen to you, the first $7,000 you pay for it out of pocket. And then, you know, after that they cover everything. Now you could do anything in between. You could pay like you could pay $300 a month and then like you pay the first $3,000, or you could pay $400 a month and then pay nothing. It just depends what you pay for, or your employer pays for. Like a lot of employers just will pay. It'll be a perk of working there that you get, you know, the best insurance, and they cover the cost of it. So they pay your $400 a month for you as part of your employment. How's the Mexican food? Really great. My wife made burrito tacos, I think they're called. Those were good. My shit got auto-corrected. My wife is like, you misspelled it. I'm like, no, it got auto-corrected. Your brother had a heart attack and he's alive when he got to the hospital and ended up dying and their carrier didn't have insurance. I don't know. I don't know what. I'm sorry that happened, but I think you are just making shit up at this point because you're the same person that said people from the U.S. were going to Canada to get medical care. Sorry, I'm having a really tough time believing you.
Razor bloom out.
5 seconds to insertion.
Device fine. Keep an eye on those.
If that actually happened, you'd be able to sue the hospital for like every fucking cent they have, pretty much, or whatever, a shit ton of money. So, I mean, you should be lawyering up at that point, for sure. Yeah, that's just, I mean, maybe it could happen, but... I don't know. Well, I'm very sorry that happened, but if it had, you know, very sorry that happened. But if that actually did happen,
No way.
then that's something that shouldn't be happening and legally is not supposed to happen. You could sue the ever-living fuck out of that hospital. Like, literally, like, you will, like, pull millions of dollars from that lawsuit, for sure. Like, without a shadow of a doubt. And you would, yeah, and the family would deserve it, because that would be fucked up.
Where is it? I think it's your.
Op 4, last operator standing.
And that doesn't even, like really make a ton of sense either. Like, you're saying, like, doctors won't treat people as well that don't have insurance, but that's just not, like, generally true. Doctors are paid at a hospital, right? Not private practice. So private practice... I have, like, a ton of friends that are doctors. A ton of fucking friends that are doctors. So if they work in private practice, basically they make as much money as they could possibly make, right? So the more patients they see, the more money they make, right? The more that they charge or bill for or whatever, MRIs, anything like that, they make all of that as, like, profit, more or less. If it's a hospital, they're paid a salary. They don't give a fuck. They just treat everybody and they're just paid, like, a flat rate no matter what it is, and that's all it is. Malpractice laws are some of the hardest to win. I mean, if you have actual proof of this shit, which, like, none of this scenario makes any sense, but if you do, then you would have a very solid case. Hospitals are not allowed to refuse treatment, and trust me, doctors at hospitals don't give a fuck. They get paid anyway. They don't get paid based on the patient or if the patient pays or doesn't pay. They just get a salary. They just treat the people that they're supposed to treat. That's it. And they don't give a fuck. If it's a private practice, maybe, yeah, I could see that. Like, maybe there's a scummy doctor that's just solely financially incentivized, but they don't give a fuck. The hospital system doesn't give a fuck. That is just, like, not a real thing, that they're gonna refuse to treat you or kill you. If they are, then they're fucking literally they're literally murderers at that point, and you could sue the ever-living fuck out of them if you have any proof of that. Right? Like, I don't know if doctors could see if you have insurance or not at a hospital. That I don't know, so I don't want to say it definitively, but I know the way that they're compensated at hospitals. If you don't have insurance, they won't give you the same level of care that someone that does. That just doesn't even make sense. It, like, literally just doesn't even fucking make sense. Like, I just explained to you how doctors at hospital systems get paid. I was literally having fucking drinks and dinner with my cousin 10 minutes, like, literally 2 hours ago before this. One works in private practice. They're both doctors. They're both neurologists. One's in private practice. One works at a hospital system. And they were literally just explaining this to me, like, and I've heard it, obviously, many times before, too. I don't know if a doctor can tell if you have insurance or not when they're at a hospital. I really don't know the answer to that. But I know the way that doctors are compensated in hospitals. They get a salary and that's it. They don't care if you pay, don't pay, whatever. Like, it doesn't matter to them. They're just there to treat you. Okay. There's one that's by the laundry stair.
You must recover the diffuser. The diffuser has been secured.
You worked in a house for 16 years, they know. Well, that's fine. I mean, I can't see why they would ever care. I've never heard of somebody care if somebody has insurance or not. It's just not their business. They're just there to treat you and do their job. That's it. Right. And if they're not giving you like they're not giving you life-saving care, that's just at that point they're murdering you, right? Like I don't know. Like it's just this seems like a crazy scenario. I mean, it could happen hypothetically, but at that point you have you're able to sue. Yes.
Op 4 neutralized. Mission successful.
Should have stole the kill first.
Is your game over?
Mm-hmm.
Let's go.
The thing is, you're saying like a doctor is not, but you're saying the doctor does not care. Their job is to save people. Doctors that really care that much about money, right, are going to go into private practice where they can make a lot more money. Like a private practice doctor makes like twice as much probably as somebody in a hospital system. If they're good at like billing and shit. Mm-mm. All right, chat. No politics, please. How do you spell your name on Uplay Cheddar? I can't find you.
I'll put it in friends chat.
Yeah.
I think I might have accidentally unmuted you.
Thank God.
Oh yeah, you have to add me because you have Vernuka stuff. I think.
All right, I added you.
Alright.
There's just no incentive, right? There's just no incentive for whatever reason. If a doctor at a hospital knows or doesn't know you have insurance, like it doesn't matter. They're getting paid either way. It's not like these hospitals are not going to make money at the end of the day. Hospitals make crazy fucking money unless they're in like certain areas, which if they're in certain areas, generally they're backed by tax dollars anyway. So further just people not caring about like, I don't know. It's just we're just arguing in circles now. Agree to disagree, I guess, but it doesn't what you're saying doesn't make any sense. You're saying basically that a doctor at a hospital would let somebody die, which is fucking murder. They would literally murder somebody because their insurance wouldn't pay out. But it doesn't make any sense because doctors are paid a salary at a hospital. They don't own the hospital. They're not financially incentivized to do that. Their whole job is to just treat a person. That's it. To do the best they can to save the person's life and give them the best care. That's the billing department's job, who also just gets a salary. Like, that's it. If someone's maybe in private practice and they're like a greedy fuck, like, yeah, maybe I could see that, I guess. They're risking like lawsuits, they're risking their medical license, they're risking everything for a hospital who makes a shit ton of money. Like, that doesn't affect them. That doesn't affect their pay. That doesn't affect their life at all in any way, shape, or form. To quite literally murder someone. It doesn't make sense. It's a straw man. It's not a straw man. Just your argument is the dumbest thing I've ever heard in my life. It's a fundamental misunderstanding of how doctors are compensated. What's on, Big Honkers? You can't just call something a straw man because you have no argument and, like, it doesn't make any sense what you're saying. Like... He's just trolling at this point. It's just the dumbest argument I've ever had in my entire life. I genuinely think this person has smashed their forehead into, like, heavy blocks of concrete. It's like, yes, oh, I'm a doctor at a hospital. Someone comes in with, like, something that's going to kill them. Better not fucking treat them better not treat them properly when it doesn't matter. They're getting paid either way. Their salary is the same. They're gonna lose if they let this person fucking die. It's literally murder that's on their fucking conscience, right? Not only that, then they could potentially lose their medical license. They can get sued. The hospital can get sued for a fuck ton of money, like a literal fuck ton of money, like insane money when shit like that happens. Also, that a person who they have zero incentive in any way, shape, or form, whether the person has insurance or not. It doesn't make sense. It literally doesn't make sense. There's no way in which that makes any sense at all in any world. You can make arguments of, like, why there should be different systems of care or, like, insurance and stuff like that, but that just doesn't make sense. There's literally no world in which that actually makes sense. All right. We're playing a cheater?
Yeah.
Cool.
All good.
If something like that ever happened to
cheater.
somebody, I'm very sorry for that person and their family. That's awful. You should sue the ever-living fuck out of that hospital.
Need to use your drone to locate a bomb.
There are lawyers that will take that shit on contingency for free in 5 fucking seconds. And you will absolutely rake that hospital over the coals. And more than likely that doctor will lose his medical license. Your aunt sued for millions for operating the newborn on dirty utensils. Yeah, that makes sense. She should. She should sue the fuck out of them and win. Absolutely.
10 seconds before insertion.
If, like, proper protocols and stuff are not followed and people get fucking hurt over it, yeah, absolutely sue the fuck out of them.
You've located a bomb. Make your way to its location and defuse it.
How much is it to have a baby in the U.S.? Anywhere from free to, I don't know, it just depends. Wonderful. It just depends. If you have the right insurance, it is free. $0, 0 cents. You won't pay anything. If you don't have good insurance, it's more. It depends on the insurance plan that you choose to purchase or not purchase. Or if you're on, government insurance, then it's free, right? So if you do not have a lot of money and you're on Medicaid, then it's free. I don't know. There's also there's another thing too. Is like there also are
like top green side.
there's also just
Yeah.
doctors that are
There's a
bad
kid top green, I'm
doctors,
hitting right now.
right?
I needed it.
He's gonna know I'm coming
I killed him.
up. Thank you.
Mm-hmm. I mean, you're talking about suing a hospital, but it's literally like hospitals like consistently pay out like nonstop for like
Last operator standing.
for medical malpractice. They literally carry a specific form of insurance, and they get sued successfully all the time. Now the thing is if like there also are people too. I'm not saying this is like a specific situation, but there's people who will lose a loved one and there's nothing that could really be done. Or maybe the doctor actually, there's nothing that could have been done really, and they pass away, and they blame, you know, the doctor, or they blame the hospital and stuff like that.
Op
Which
4
it
last stop
sucks,
standing.
you know. Well, no, why are we even doing bets? Hold on, I'm gonna fucking... I already explained to you, though, that if you have a lawsuit against a hospital for, like, wrongful death, you'll have literally lawyers lining up to take your case on contingency. So contingency means that, like, you know, let's say the case is, like, worth a few $1,000,000, okay? So
We have been
the
eliminated.
lawyer sues the hospital for $10 million. The hospital settles for, like, whatever, say, you know, 9 million. The lawyer takes 30%, and then you get 60%. It's like, if you actually have a real case, like, there's literally every lawyer would be, like, lining up in 5 seconds to, like, take your case for you. Mm-hmm. American Big Dog still defending greedy corporate capitalist system. You
We need
dumb
to locate
bitch.
a bomb.
I'm not defending anything. I hate when people give, like, arguments that are not fucking real. Or like
Drone has
extremely
located a bomb.
like fringe cases that are not the norm. Like, I already said that the U.S. like healthcare and hospital system and everything needs massive fucking reforms. But when people give, like, extremely fucking fringe cases, or like make shit up, like some people are just like literally making shit up. It's like, you don't have to be disingenuous about things. Just say the system's fucked and there needs to be changes to make it more affordable and shit like that, and better. And, like, that's it. Like, you don't have to fucking go in, like, these, like, weird scenarios that don't exist, or people that have a fundamental misunderstanding of how, like, the
5
hospital
seconds
system
before
even fucking
insertion.
works. If you go to an emergency room and the hospital is your wait time, every time I've been to the hospital, to the emergency room, for whatever reason, I'm literally in within, like, 5 to 10 minutes max.
Swapping bags.
You know, that's one thing that I actually, like, absolutely fucking hate about, like, the current... about the internet at the moment, is, like, people will do this thing where it's, like, they'll literally, like, lie, make shit up, or just, like, have fundamental misunderstandings of how things work, and will, like, talk about things that are just factually not fucking true to, like, try and prove their point. It's like, you can say, like, hey, system's super fucked, need to have, like, massive reform, massive changes, etc. And, like, also just not, like, it's fine. It's fine to do. Like, it doesn't have to be this, like, extreme shit that doesn't even make sense.
Drone out ready. Cover me. Reloading.
Last stop standing.
Manai, everything that's turned 31 months. Jumps up, fan for the 12-month one for your resub. Welcome back. Mm-mm. Mm-mm. Honestly, you know what the real answer is, chat, to a lot of this too? Like, I'm not a what's it called? You waited 8 hours in the ER for a finger splint? No, that's crazy. I don't know. I haven't had any issues when I go to the ER, but I guess I haven't really gone at, like,
Use your
peak
drone to
times
locate a
either,
bomb.
so. But Honestly, a lot of the cost for like U.S. healthcare, at least why it's so expensive, is the way that insurance pays. If you ever like kind of like look into it, you'll realize a lot of it is like it's related to like admin cost. So it's a lot of the cost that's like for people that are working for these different hospitals and hospital systems and stuff like that are like kind of fucking pointless, right? But they're there because they have to try to get money from insurance companies to get paid because hospitals bill at a higher rate because they know insurance is going to pay at a lower rate, and even like that the U.S. government is going to pay at a lower rate for Medicare and Medicaid. So like if you want to like actually, if you're ever like interested in like looking into it, it's a good place to go and check it out. That's the biggest place that the U.S. needs reform in. So if you look at like admin cost and the way that costs are billed and how insurance pays in the United States, that is why our cost of care is so expensive here. That's why our insurance is very expensive here, which I'm pretty sure everyone could probably agree is like a bad thing, right? That's like one of the places that's like easy to change. And then at that point, guess what? If you wanted to do universal health care, you wouldn't even have to raise taxes. We already pay enough where if our cost of care and you know basically like the admin costs and the way the insurance companies build was actually like normalized, we could have universal health care probably without raising taxes at all. It's the convenient thing that no one wants to look at, right? So it's one of those things where like people will do like so the thing is, at least in my opinion, right? And I'm just a fucking dude. What the fuck? I'm just a fucking guy, right? But at least the way that I see it, I think that a lot of these insurance companies and stuff like that, insurance companies, hospital systems, things like that, they want people arguing over, oh, there should be universal health care, or there should be higher taxes on this group of people or that group of people, or everybody should pay and this and that. But like the real answer is, if you like, at least, you know, I don't know this shit perfectly, but at least from what I see, it seems like basically the way that insurance companies pay out and the way admin cost and how cost of care is delivered is the main issue. If they were able to get that in line, then we could just have universal health care and it wouldn't cost anything extra, which I think everybody would probably be pretty happy with, right? Pretty much like no matter where you are, I'm pretty sure everybody would be with like having same quality of care, right? Having taxes not go up and everybody having health care. That'd be great, right? Pretty sure everyone would agree that that's a good thing. So if you're ever really interested in it, you can kind of look into that. That's like a huge fucking thing. Oh my god. Where's this guy?
He's either deep trench or an A.
He's probably trench.
10 seconds left.
Two top.
No, he's in the back of sight.
One friendly. Op 4 eliminated all friendlies.
I was calling the whole round, but you happened to be deafened.
My bad.
The one time we didn't know where he was, you undeafened. I was stuck Harry Potter for like a minute straight.
Like I said earlier, just follow the money. Always follow the money. If you want your answers, follow the money. Always follow the money, right? I mean, I think that's something that like everybody can get behind, because there's people in here, it seems like, that like want or do not want universal health care, but the people that don't want universal health care are the ones that are talking about increased costs, the ones that, you know, right? And the ones that do obviously want the system to be cheaper. So that kind of solves both things and makes everybody happy. Right? So the thing is, people always do this thing of like one way or the other, right? When in the reality, the answer is somewhere that like lies in between or in another place that people don't even really realize. Because always, like I said, always look at the money. Always look where the money is. So hopefully that happens one day. There's actually like a bunch of people that I'll give you like a good example too, right? If you guys, I don't know if you guys have seen like that company that Mark Cuban made, right? What is it, Cost Care or something like that that he made, right, for drugs. So like the same thing that like Mark Cuban did with certain drugs and pharmaceuticals can be done with like healthcare too, basically. Like all of this is just it's the fact that hospitals overcharge because insurance companies want to underpay, right? So if hospitals charge a lot of money and insurance companies want to underpay, it's like insurance companies want to get a deal, right? So what happens is that hospitals know insurance companies want to give a deal. So it's like somebody having something that's like 50 bucks, right? Let's say somebody has something that's 50 bucks. And then someone's like, well, I don't want to pay 50. I want to pay 30. I want a deal. I want 40% off. And then imagine that this entity is so fucking stupid that you can just go like, well, it's $1,000. And they're like, well, I want a deal. I only want to pay 600. And then you're just like, okay. And that's basically what happens with the hospital system and insurance companies. The insurance companies want to pay like less, right, than the hospital are charging, so the hospitals just charge way fucking more.
I do think
Fuck. The hospitals just charge way more so that then insurance companies still get the deal. That's kind of what happens, right?
One friendly operator remaining.
The problem with very cheap or free healthcare, it's happening where you pay next to nothing for the same benefits you guys do for insurance. Your hospitals are constantly packed full of people who aren't sick. They take up beds. It's hard for people with real problems to get attention.
Mission failed.
I don't know. I mean, you could always have people pay like a little bit, I guess, and if they're not, you know, not of, I don't know. I don't know the answer to this shit, to be honest. These are like really complicated issues. Famo, thank you for 30 months. 30 months, let's go. I learned a great siege tactic from this channel. I learned to blow myself up with grenades. Thanks for the content. Well, thank you. Well, there's a lot of different hospitals. Now, actually, hospitals have to publish or will at least tell you the cost of care before you get it. That's a thing. That was a law that was passed in the U.S.
Protect the bombs.
I mean, at least, you know, this is once again anecdotal evidence, but I have a lot of friends and family that are doctors, and I do hear them constantly say that even though, like, you might even have to, you know, there's people here that will go to the hospital even though they don't, like, actually need it, but they feel like they need it, right? So, they feel like they need it. Nobody goes to the hospital just, like, for fun. They at least feel like they need it, right?
5 seconds and counting.
I'm the only guy that talk about the most random stuff for an hour. Honestly, an hour for, like, healthcare is, like, literally nothing. This is, like, a massively complicated topic, by the way. So, and once again, you know, this is an issue. I don't know where this is, but can you move it off the top I read?
the randoms.
Okay. Yeah, this is like literally an infinite topic for sure. But once again, I don't know the exact answer in shit chat, but that was like my take and opinion on it. Could be fucking completely off base and wrong, but that's from everything that I've kind of seen and stuff. It seems like to me, right, the main thing is getting down those like admin costs and the way that healthcare is billed, and then you could probably see like way lower cost of care. And probably could just everyone could probably get universal health care with like no added costs to what we're already paying. But
Holy shit.
New Bridge. Below.
This guy.
calling up bridge. I'm on new bridge. Excuse me. He's repelled on the half wall, George, like outside bridge.
Oh, they're both up
Up
there.
on the bridge,
Oh, I'm
bridge,
low.
yeah.
I'm low.
Left side, left side, left side.
There's a
I'm gonna try
banshee
and
in
plant the
there,
bomb.
so
I'm playing behind bomb for the jump in.
yeah. There's a banshee there too, and
just
I have
running for the
an
wall.
Elamine on the door, so we should be
Yeah.
Right
okay.
side bridge. He's going skybridge. He's gonna go skybridge. I just saw him on the cam outside. Hopped in skybridge from your window. There's no there, plus.
Friendly victorious. Hostiles eliminated.
Let's go ahead and Envious. I might just say Paul, so we have actual info. Oh, and by the way, too, something that's like a side note. You know, I'm basing this off of information that I have. I try to learn and read as much shit as I always can, and I could very much be wrong. You know, I'm always willing to change my mind. You know, on things when I get more information and stuff, but you know, that's just kind of what I see right now. I actually don't mind Canal. People hate on this map, but
Down to 10 seconds.
sending 70 billion to Ukraine.
5 seconds left.
I do see people say that a lot, but okay. So I will give you, since everyone's just asking all of my fucking opinions on everything that's controversial today. Why the fuck not? I guess. I don't think it's that big of a deal. I really don't, because it's not like we sent like $70 billion in fucking cash or whatever, wiring them money. We basically gave them older military gear that's getting, you know, used, right? So it's mostly military gear that's surplus for the United States. The U.S. generally has enough military hardware and you know, fighting force to fight a two-front war at any given time and protect the main continental United States. So basically, they're just taking surplus stock and sending
I think
them.
close stretch.
You know, assuming Ukraine does not get completely like steamrolled and is not a country anymore, at some point they'll, you know, it's actually technically in the form of loans. So eventually they'll, you know, pay it back, hopefully. And it's basically just an excuse, if you really look at it, for the United States to take a bunch of old stock, have the military-industrial complex make more money making new stock, send that to Ukraine, and see how it works against the Russians. Realistically,
yellow.
that's
He swung in yellow.
what I
upstairs.
think, at least.
Alright.
But
Full window.
Yeah. I just picked you a super window. It's over there.
Yeah, they're upstairs.
Op 4 located a bomb.
they have like IQ.
I barricaded the double door.
I'm gonna leave. Not really doing shit. Crunch dead. Oh fuck. That's the case. They're cheaters still, be careful.
Dude, oh, I fucking got him to the floor.
Outstanding.
That's the cheat.
Oh, I think I downed him with a nitro. Okay, that makes sense. He wasn't moving, really. Okay, the other one's, like, right above one ping. He's, like, on the table over here or whatever.
Loading new magazine!
You, of course. The U.S. loves proxy wars, yeah. I'm just pinging where she is. Well, I mean, assuming that Ukraine does not lose, which it doesn't look like they're
No.
going to,
Just 20.
at least, right? Then Ukraine has some of the richest oil and natural.
Okay, your teammate was on the weirdest fucking angle in the 2v1 I've ever
What is he
seen.
doing?
Your teammate was standing French door, looking straight up.
Like we talked about before, right? The main
was
reason
insane.
that I think, right, that Russia invaded Ukraine was, you know, obviously for like a lot of geopolitical reasons and stuff, but a big huge factor is that Russia acts like a giant gas station, and they found some of the largest proven natural gas reserves in the Donbass region in Ukraine. Like they were getting to, like Royal Dutch Shell was getting ready to develop that area in Ukraine, which is kind of coincidentally when Russia invaded Ukraine. So follow the money. Follow the money. So again. So, I mean, I don't know. It's one of those things where it's like,
Locate a bomb.
it's, you know, I'm sure there's probably some like actual money that's getting sent there too, but most of it is just military hardware. So basically, the U.S. just gets to see how their military hardware is performing, and the U.S. military, like U.S. military contractors, get to make a fuck ton of money making more, you know, hardware, right? Because then the U.S. for every piece of hardware that the U.S. sends to Ukraine, U.S. military contractors then replenish that and make money,
10 seconds before insertion.
right? So
Insertion in 5 seconds.
for the U.S., it's like definitely,
You must
I don't know.
locate and
It seems like a win-win for the U.S. realistically, because they send military hardware, they get to see how it performs. It's old stock, generally speaking. They might get paid back for it one day, right? Hopefully. And just replenish with new stock, which, you know, the budget is already there anyway, right? We already spend like almost $1 trillion a year on the
Yeah,
U.S.
we see 'em.
military, so... Equipment is a big chunk of it.
I can see if I can get that shit off the wall.
Right. It also is like
ship
it's
is
just
freaking
it's
90.
just a free way to like chip away at Russia without the U.S. having to really risk anything, right? Like, what's the risk to the U.S.? They're sending some like old hardware that they might get paid back for eventually.
Reloading.
It's just like it's basically just like a free way to like fuck up Russia, more or less, which, you know, the U.S. loves, right? One's bridge. New.
Holy shit, my audio.
you have dropped the diffuser.
Oh, they
I'm gonna go
actually...
French door.
On the bomb.
Hold up.
This guy just straight up shot me through the wall. Like, okay. The cam is shot too. That guy, yep. He literally just looked at the wall and shot me that. Okay, good luck. Cool. All right. Well, it's also a good thing too, right? Because like, if you think about it, right, from like a geopolitical standpoint, you're kind of stopping Russia so they don't move forward past Ukraine as well too. We're just getting into all the controversial issues today, huh? You know why no one's getting banned? This game's anti-cheat is garbage.
Fucking crouch spam.
Do you think Russia would do anything more than Ukraine? Who knows? Whatever, it's like a drop in the bucket for the US for their the military budget. Well, if you know, Russia invaded Poland or Germany, those are NATO members, so it would be on site. as the TikTok kids these days say. It would be on site.
Protect the bombs.
They're taking calls. I thought we were up.
Time for some serious attack. You can stop worrying about my name now.
Skyther, the 6 how the game's going. Pretty decent. We played a cheater earlier, but that sucked. But we've been good so far.
Down to 10 seconds. 5 seconds.
I don't know. I'm gonna assume the best of people and assume that guy wasn't, you know,
Bomb location
lying
secure.
about the emergency room thing. That'd be sad if he was lying. I don't think he was. You know, I may have jumped the gun. I'm gonna hope that no one would lie about something like that at least. But the reason I said that, which, you know, because he was just talking about a bunch of other random stuff and just going from scenario to scenario, country to country about random things that didn't really make sense, but I hope he wouldn't lie about that. That would be pretty sad if he was. Okay. There's a guy outside of the, in the parking lot looking through the single window. A lot of the story definitely did not really add up, but I'm hoping that maybe because it was like not direct family, it was like an uncle or whatever he said, that maybe he just didn't have all the pieces or something. John Bravo.
Dude.
You want controversial? I'll give you an answer.
Stretch
Jack
that
definitely
real.
fit on the door with Rose. She was selfish. Agreed. Actually, it was kind of funny. My wife and I were watching the Titanic.
One friendly
Or no, we were
operator
talking about the Titanic. That's right. We were talking about the Titanic, and my wife was raging over like Rose like letting like Jack go or whatever.
all friendly.
She was raging. She's like, this stupid bitch had room. Mm-mm-mm-mm. Oh, Zumi, are you playing?
No, never.
Okay. Do I play any mobile games? Yeah, I play them sometimes. I would never choose to play a mobile game over a PC game, but if I'm on the go, then it's kind of your only option. The US. The US military is pretty fucking good. For Vietnam and like other wars and stuff, generally the US will take the territory and then normally like I mean fighting against guerrilla warfare is like almost impossible. Like no matter like you can't like win against like unless you kill everyone or like whatever, you know, imprison or whatever or change the minds of everyone. It's almost impossible. Right? Like you can't really, you know, win more or less. No, generally like there's countries like okay, I'll give you an You can't beat like guerrilla war insurgency until either everyone gives up, dies, or whatever, changes their mind and decides to stop fighting. It's impossible. That's what guerrilla warfare is. It's literally, essentially, you've lost, but you're going to be a thorn in the side of whatever country.
Oh no, not deranged university. Not the fucking collegiate players.
Mm-mm-mm. Mm-hmm. Vietnam beat the Khmer the villagers of Cambodia, though. But eventually people have to give up. That's all it is. It just depends. Hopefully this is a legit game. More fun topic. I don't know. What are we moving to? Costco? Chat, guess what? Let me tell you guys. I gotta flex, okay? I gotta flex right now, okay? Chat, I bought, okay, ready for this shit today? 36 eggs. Oh yeah. Your boy's feeling flush right now. Flush. 36 eggs. Oh yeah. Feeling wealthy. Oh yeah. 36 eggs. I gotta humble myself. Don't think I will. I got 36 eggs, dude. Who needs to be humble when you have fucking 3 dozen eggs?
We need to locate a bomb.
You have a chicken that lays eggs for you? Okay, mister, I have a money tree in my backyard. Whatever you say. That doesn't even sound real. Owning a chicken that lays eggs. Yeah, right. Your uncle bought 37? Alright, you're the one-upper. I see how it is. Beep, 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 beep. Thanked Key. Thank the Prime sub.
Insertion in 5 seconds.
One's peeking the red window. He's gonna jump out of it. It's a frost. That's a fucking
You must
freebie.
locate and defuse
Going
the
out.
bomb.
Damn, none of us spawn there. Oh, he's gonna do it again. He's doing it again. Right at the window. One ping, right there.
One's gotta hit the rappel.
This is his head on the dot. Jumping out, jumping out. Nice.
Collegiate players are so down.
George,
What's up, buddy?
ever since I played ranked with you, I've been sick. I think I'm allergic.
All right, buddy.
Oh no.
The county said he can keep chickens. I don't even know if I'd be able to have chickens in my area. Not really sure.
You have located a bomb.
I like kind of thought about like maybe like looking into getting chickens, but then I just realized that I'm a lazy fuck and I wouldn't want to take care of chickens. No, the reason eggs are really expensive in the US right now, yeah, part of it's because of inflation, but there's like a really bad like bird flu going around in the US right now. Actually worldwide, but like it's pretty bad in the US and well, North America, I guess.
So for us, my dad, B1.
Stepping into Gemini.
There's a guy in reading. What the fuck is wrong with you? One cocktail left side. C1.
All right, we have a cam on flank.
He's C1. Holding the
No
like,
breach.
rotate.
Do the camp.
C1 holding the rotate.
Oh my god, the wall is open on
Yeah, he's
freezer.
on that.
Great.
He's on that 100%. Still there. Down to me, down to. One right side cocktail, double.
Mm-mm.
He crossed the resing.
Op 4 last operator standing.
Mm-mm-mm-mm. Good
Calm
news.
down, Cat.
One of them got sick and died. She buried with a cross. Nice.
Op 4 neutralized.
It's brothers.
Bacon. Bacon's so good, dude. Big Honkers hates bacon. I don't know how anyone could hate bacon. It's delicious. What about turkey bacon? At least tell me you like turkey bacon. Anyone want to play Thatcher? I do think bacon is overrated. I will say that. Like, people make it, especially on the, like, dude, the cringiest shit, by the way, was the fucking bacon memes from like 10 years ago. Holy fuck,
You're
that
just
shit
not
is like
much.
Fortnite meme, like levels of cringe. But bacon's pretty good, but it's definitely overrated.
Locate a bomb.
If they're up, we don't need to take a Thatcher. You can take whatever you want. I just thought they were to go down. I love ice cream, yeah. You want a picture of me at Invitational? I will be there. I might only be there like the first day, like Friday or whatever it is, but I might be there all 3.
10 seconds.
I haven't decided yet. I have like other stuff that I have to do during that same time, and I might have to fly back early, but we'll see. I'm trying to work things around so that I can stay all 3 days.
Bomb must
That's
be
the goal.
located and defused.
I mean, I'll be in Montreal for like a few days before the Invitational, some other stuffs, and then I'll be at the Invitational at least Friday and probably Saturday, and maybe for the finals too. We'll see. We'll have to see. I've never had a BLT. I love BLTs. Chicken BLTs are the best. Bacon is really good. Well, the thing is, if you're making bacon and eggs, here's like a fucking like little trick that makes like eggs way better even. So if you take the bacon and you fry up the bacon in the pan first, and then you cook the eggs in the bacon grease. Holy fuck!
Are you joining this? Is it how you're joining?
Oh,
Oh, just pre-fired me.
I was just
Okay.
gonna put a flank cam. I didn't know you were like
Yeah.
going for it
Nah,
like
it's
that.
Oh, this kid is so bad. Just shoot
Alright,
the shit.
I have a red flank if you could
Yeah.
watch it.
I'm on.
Cool.
Maybe no, we don't really have burn, huh?
Not bad.
Let me try to go. Let me try to go out. Fucking get this guy. Give me a sec. There's one at Pixel, right?
I don't know. You could have moved. You could have came back.
I'll try to get him. I got him last round.
It's on the right hall window. Is it? He's on the bed. KingGeorge, the pixel guy.
There's one just sitting on white stairs waiting for people to repel by the window. That's just craziness. Eggs? Eggs are crazy right now, yeah. Costco, they're not too bad. By the way, if you have a Costco membership, eggs are actually like pretty decently priced there. They're pretty decently priced. I know, Costco enjoyer, but being serious, if you're actually looking for decent deals on eggs, they do have pretty good prices.
One's flanking.
I'm a slave to
Nice,
Costco,
20
pretty
seconds.
much. I'm not gonna lie though, I don't buy my eggs from Costco. I get like pasture raised eggs, which are fucking so crack.
that guy? Yeah,
It's
check it out.
insane.
10 seconds. 5 seconds left.
I'm not gonna lie.
Been eliminated.
Normally I try to get deals on stuff and all that, but pasture raised eggs are just delicious. You know what sucks is they have pasture raised eggs at certain Costco's, but they don't have it at like any of the Costco's in the Detroit area. I've looked a bunch, and it makes me fucking super sad because I would probably save like 30% on my eggs easily. No, if you get pasture raised eggs, dude, the yolk is like it's like thicker and it's like more orange. And it tastes way fucking better. Like you could immediately tell the difference in the taste. It's not like as runny, I guess. And doesn't matter how you cook it, it's like always better.
We need to locate a bomb.
Mm-hmm. So we get those eggs always. They're very good. Farm eggs are the best. I've actually never had eggs off of like straight off of a farm. You know, I mean, I've always bought them from a store. I don't really know where you know.
Be advised your drone has located a bomb.
10
10 seconds to go. 5 seconds to go.
Costco business centers. Yeah, I don't buy like that quantity of stuff where I would need to go there, but I've heard that. Yeah, I've been there before. They're pretty awesome. They're basically like regular Costco, but they're like super bulk for everything. You buy a cow, but I've never had farm eggs? No.
Nice.
Yeah.
I'm reloading.
Okay, there's one
There's
behind the
one more,
flipped bookshelf right now. It's a well, my. Anybody have
There's no water now. They left like the fucking big wall soft. The left side. He's reinforcing it right now.
Nobody. In small. Rotate. Small rotate. And big. Small rotate. Fuck him.
Right back. Can you open this?
Yeah, I just want to make sure there's no my discs. Hold on. Yeah,
Oh,
there
crash
is.
all left again.
Get down.
Op 4 located. You must recover.
He's on King 1. He's
Nice.
Op 4 neutralized. Successful.
Anything straight from the source with no additives or chemicals or nasty shit is the bomb. I would agree with that. I buy my beef from a farmer. I buy like half a cow at a time, and that meat is the best meat I've ever eaten. It's amazing, and it's way cheaper.
Can you put the DSs on CS store?
The eggs we get are like
Shit, I'm gonna play one more.
probably as
you
close
say?
as we can get to
I'll play one.
farm raised eggs. They're like, we get these eggs. They're from like Whole Foods. They're like pasture raised organic eggs. So each of the chickens get like a fucking 100 square feet of room or whatever they claim on the box.
Area. Keep the bombs protected.
So that's probably about as close as I've ever had. Those eggs are so good. They're so good. The Peruvians invented the potato? I never knew that. I'm probably gonna
Has located a bomb. Plan your defenses accordingly.
probably watch. I've actually, you know, one thing. I mean, I know some like basics and stuff about like food staples, but I feel like that's something that I want to fucking watch a bunch of videos on and read a lot about over the next few days. Or some food staple stuff. No, I believe you.
Op 4 has located a bomb.
I would agree. Being American is the best. I actually do. I really do. I know people talk shit about America all the time and stuff, but I mean, as someone who actually lives here and is born here and has had the privilege and, you know, was lucky enough to travel, you know, not everywhere, but a lot of fucking places, I really wouldn't want to call anywhere else home. Other places are cool to visit and stuff, you know, see a different place and all that, but hell yeah, brother. Ah, shit. Ah, you're...
Adding Overwatch. Mounted online.
Alright, they finally got the wall.
Yep, they're joining you. He's about to drop near. Drop near, drop near.
Nice. There's like a drone somewhere by us. I don't know where, but...
One's about to repel south, George.
Oh, hold up. I'll get this guy in a sec. Where the heck did this guy fucking go? He's south, he's south. I thought I heard another one. Nice.
Op 4, last stop standing.
Yeah, I've done like aim lab before on stream like a gazillion times. I actually own shares in aim lab. I am a part owner of aim lab. Not active, just passive. I just own some shares. But yeah, I love aim lab. I think it's great. I think anyone who's trying to improve their aim, it's a really good option for them, and they do a lot of other cool things with their company besides just being an aim trainer. So yeah, check them out. Exclamation Aim Lab.
Bringing FMG9. Let it be known.
Being American with outside culture and heritage in your family is the best. I would agree. I would agree. Also, cultural bias is like someone who grew up in France is probably not like America as much because of how ingrained the French lifestyle is. I would agree. I mean, you know, what home is home for people, right? Like that's probably, you know, that's a big part of it too. No, there's no aim lab for console. They're working on developing it, but it's currently not there. You guys want the red wall partially open, or can we just reinforce it?
Yeah.
Okay. Open it up, whoever's the shouty.
Okay, on me.
I would agree, though. It's nice. Like,
They're on Monty.
America,
Oh my god, I almost killed him.
America is also like a very
Oh,
big
okay, he
place.
killed
So
Monty.
like saying like America XYZ is like, it's just really different depending on like where you live. You can go from somewhere that's like, I'll give you an example, right? So you can go and like say you live in like, I don't know. Great, I'm getting shot in the ass. I have a doc.
Oh, I should have killed that guy. Big door.
Oh, you're
Come
like,
to prep door.
Walk in on the prep wall, That guy's dumb.
it depends. Like, it can get so different, right? Like, let's say you like live in New York, for example. You know, very, you know, one of the busiest cities on earth, bustling, tons of like different, you know, cultures and restaurants and foods and stuff to enjoy. You know, then you can go to, say, you know, the middle of Montana, right? Where like, there's one. I had his legs up a little bit. There's
Stay up on the wall.
by white.
Yeah.
Yeah, they did. Freezer walls open. You can go to like say like Montana, right, where there's like nothing there. There's just really beautiful
Which is
nature all over the
bullshit,
place
okay.
and like hiking and stuff like that. Then you can go to the Grand Canyon or something like
Pick up
that,
any
right?
easy.
You can go to the Grand Canyon or something, and
One
there's like a
friendly
bunch of
operator
natural
remaining.
beauty that's a
I think that's
desert,
Op
right?
4,
What's
last
white?
You can go to
operator
the Pacific
standing.
Northwest and somewhere like, you know, Washington
Friendly
or something
victorious.
like that, and have like lots of really
Collegiate players
beautiful,
down. It's a good
beautiful
day.
like scenery and stuff like that over there. That's all very like lush. Like it's just a lot of different stuff all over. You can go places that are in between in suburbs. You can get anything and anything you want in the United States, essentially. You know, if you want whatever you want in the US, you can get, essentially. You know, obviously with the limitations, but like mostly if there's something that's really great from another country, I can't fucking hear you. The Doc Elite went off. Yeah, but like if you want, like I'll give you an example, right? Like my grandma, so like we're Middle Eastern. My grandma loves these pistachios from the old country. Guess what? We can get them here, right? They import them.
Yeah, right. Good night.
We can import them, which is cool. You know, if there's like a, you know, there's this Italian flour my mom uses for this one recipe, we can get it. It's available readily in all the grocery stores. You know? I mean, I'm born and raised in the US, so is like everybody, but my grandma, like we're Chaldean, so it's like it's modern day Iraq. But it's like we're our own thing, own ethnicity. When I think of people that do weed, everyone just wants all the controversial issues from me today. People could smoke as much weed as they want as long as they're not harming other people. I think people that fucking smoke and drive are fucking morons. I'm sorry. I don't give a fuck how much people try to justify that shit. Fuck off. You could smoke as much as you want to in your own house or, you know, if you're going to get a designated driver, an Uber or something, but stop fucking driving and smoking. It's fucking like awful. It slows your reaction time. Fuck off. But other than that, smoke as much as you want to. Don't give a fuck. Uh, 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 uh. Cigarettes are worse. I don't know. I mean, probably. Cigarettes have a lot of bullshit in them. Well, people are just dumbasses when they drive in general, right? They're like, okay, listen, it's really simple. If you're driving a vehicle, make sure that you're like fucking all the way there. You're driving a dangerous fucking car, right? So like make sure you're all there, you know? don't don't be fucking high, don't be fucking drunk, don't be texting, right? Texting is not even like messing you up at all like, you know, that badly, but it distracts you while you're driving, does you to crash, right? That's it. Like, you know, just pay attention, drive your fucking car, be safe. That's it. Don't be doing other shit that distracts you. Don't eat, right? Don't fucking eat. Don't read a newspaper. Don't cut your nails out the fucking window with your toes sticking at your toenails out the window. What else have I seen people do? Shave. I really don't care if people smoke cigarettes. I mean, you shouldn't because it's unhealthy, but whatever. I mean, if you want to smoke cigarettes, just whatever. I don't give a fuck. Like, just go, you know, there's designated areas to smoke cigarettes. Please go there so that other people don't get secondhand smoke. And at the end of the day, it's your lungs, your life. Have fun. Thank you, honey. Thank you. Love you. Okay, I will. Love you. Yeah. Yeah. Love you. Opinions on gladiators? Bro, we need to bring that shit back. Bring the Coliseum back. We need to make it so that gladiators are the highest paid people in society for entertainment. Cigarette smoke gives you a headache. I like I don't really like the smell of I don't really care about the smell of smoke. It honestly does not really bother me. But it bothers a lot of people. So like you should have like if you smoke, just have common courtesy and just smoke away from other people, and that's it. But I don't like cigarettes personally. Like I don't smoke them or like them really, but the smell of cigarette smoke does not bother me that much. I would prefer to not smell it, but it's not like, oh my god, cigarette smoke, you know. I do like cigars, but not very often. I mean, it's not like I'm smoking cigars like daily or some shit. I maybe have like one a year. The thing that I hate about cigars is that if you smoke a cigar, you smell like fucking shit for like 2 days. Beep, 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 beep. Slapdick, they have 39 months. He's fucking breakdancing as Rook. Well, thank you, Slapdick. I'm back. The old sub sound. I gotta piss really quick, too. Fuck. Piss bottle? No, thank you. That's just disgusting as fuck. We didn't ban anybody? What the fuck? Alright, I guess it's on me. I was...
Wait, Mira, do you want to go gym or basement? Let's just go basement.
Bear Grylls. Bro, Bear Grylls is literally a show of a guy who convinced a movie studio to, like, create a whole show just so that he had a legitimate reason to drink his own piss.
Secure the bombs.
That guy actually created a fucking show that got displayed worldwide just so he could, like, have justification to drink his piss. And now no one questions it, dude. Bear Grylls could be in the middle of Times Square drinking his piss and no one would give a fuck. They'd be like, well, that's Bear Grylls. He does that.
Kona deployed.
Down to 10 seconds.
What do you got there?
5 seconds.
Did we get dirt?
Probably not. We have 5 walls left.
Keep an eye out for
Got
Op
all
4
three
attempting
hatches.
to defuse your bombs.
Got the rotates and got the mirror.
Activated.
Bear Grylls show. From what I understood, it was fake. Yeah, like he was staying in like hotels, like at night and shit.
We're set. Kona positioned. Deploying sensor.
Such an Ash.
Loading new magazine!
See, real survival show enjoyers know about Les
Hopefully,
Stroud.
George, I'm gonna be sitting on a cam. Never pre-play.
Where's this Twitch?
I don't know.
Les Stroud was literally by himself, filming himself and
Stroud.
surviving by himself, and his show is actually, from what I understand, real. Unlike Bear Grylls' show.
But pre-plays too.
Oh, stock. This guy just wallbanged me.
Survivor
Stock
Man, yep.
like strip door.
If you know, you know.
Do you have a pre-place?
Yeah, I'm just gonna
Alright, I'll
sit
tell you when to blow.
It's fine.
Okay.
Hold my blue cam. One secret, George.
Scanning.
Coming down blue, coming down secret, coming down secret. No eyes. They're both there. Wait, maybe not. Running away.
I can catch it now, I think.
Oh, they're opening stock ads, yeah.
Sensor activated.
Pre-plays here. Just let me know when to blow it.
Op 4
He's
last
coming down
stop
main, he's
standing.
coming down main. I just got on the cam. He's coming down main.
Go put him there. He crossed. He's left side. Some peek.
Yep.
I thought
You
he
got
was
the mirror
long.
on him?
Yeah, yeah. He's left side.
Am I a big camping guy? Oh yeah, dude. I really rough it sometimes. Sometimes I stay at like a 2-star hotel instead of a 4.
Long,
Running short,
long,
George,
long.
short.
Op 4 eliminated.
I really rough it. I've actually never been camping before. I have never been camping. Brutal, yeah. You know, I did. You know, I'm pretty rugged
Could have blew him up
individual.
with my C4.
As soon as I got on the cam, he just sprinted right past.
You guys want to go gym? You want to play mirror again, George? You have to make all the rotates, so I'll try and reinforce everything. The mirror walls and shit.
Okay.
Secure the bombs.
You ugly fuck.
Hang on, I'll do this one at least.
Camera active.
George's idea of roughing it is being somewhere without a bidet. True. Anywhere without a bidet is just
You
uncivilized.
put it on the left or right side for logic. I know.
Yeah, I can do whatever you want. The drone in bathroom.
10 seconds left. 5 seconds to
Got
insertion.
it.
Op 4 has the diffuser.
Deploying anti-droid. Setting the turret.
You thought because I played aggro? I've actually never been camping before, chat. I'm being serious. I've been like in the woods and stuff all day, but I just come home after. It's actually fun.
Window.
See, I don't find camping fun because like it's like I've been essentially what is like camping, but I just get in my car and drive home and sleep, like take a shower and sleep in my own
He's
bed
on
at
top
the
of
end
the
of the
table
day.
here.
Like I even could lay out and stuff and look at the stars. It's literally just like there's a bunch of like outdoor areas by me that I could do that. You know? Glamping. I don't think it's glamping really. I just don't have to like carry all this random bullshit with me and like
I'm not
put up
checking
in,
anymore. They're
like
gonna go
literally
no
out.
window.
I just go home, take a shower, sleep in my own bed, and then you know could do the same thing. He's in con.
Located a bomb.
We have no
Holy
one playing the
shit.
mirror for some fucking odd ass reason.
Were eliminated.
what our teammates are doing.
I guess it doesn't matter. Like, there's no point in going to sites that are easy to win if we have people doing nothing. You just go over and shoot them.
Your in-laws have a nice-ass camper. It has an island, flat screen TV, 2 bedrooms. What the fuck? Stove, fridge. How is that camping? The only happy camper you've seen someone leaving the campsite. I feel like the thing is, though, dude, is like being in the outdoors is really fun.
Secure the bombs.
I like it. Like, don't get me wrong. But like, I don't see the point of like sleeping there. Like, why would I not just go home and like shower and get all the filth off my body at the end of the day? And like, you know, just go home and sleep in my own bed. And I can go back right the next day and do it. Like, I guess I'm also lucky enough where there's like areas by me that are like very close. Like, within like, you know, 10, 15, 20 minutes, like everywhere basically. I can like find places to essentially camp.
Seconds.
Pitch a tent. The noises of the woods, the birds, and the crickets. But yeah, but you can stay outside until then. Like, there's even like bonfire areas and stuff.
Rotate.
You should have been garage door.
Oh, it's not me. Actually.
Yeah, I guess it just doesn't really appeal to me.
I can't see it. It might need below.
There's a guy on the top. Where did this thermite go? He fucking dropped off.
Right,
Okay.
moron.
Off the garage.
Be
Wait,
advised,
oil.
Op 4
What the
has
fuck?
located a bomb.
Alright, watch the garage
guy's
cam. I'll
not
watch
real, man.
Master. I
Where's
don't
the
know. I mean,
default
I
outside
wouldn't be
window?
like completely against going
Outside where?
camping, chat. I've just
Like,
never really had an
CC window.
opportunity to do it. My parents were
Oh.
not like outdoorsy
Yeah, we do.
people, like at all.
Yo, do you want to jump on and get a free kill?
we,
He's
did,
on
we
his
didn't.
cam.
We didn't even really
Yeah.
go on vacations
gonna red
as
ping him, right?
kids for the most
Yeah.
part.
Go, 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 go. He's on his cam. He's on his cam.
Like, we only used to go see my
Us.
grandparents. So my
Last
mom
outstanding.
is from California.
Staying clear.
Our teammate's flanking. Not a good
Why?
idea. He's putting a C4 on default.
That sounds boring as fuck. Oh. I mean, I don't know. We were kids,
got your highway.
you know, I don't know. We didn't have money
He's
to
gonna-
just
he's
be
gonna drop your
traveling all
highway
these
window.
random places.
He's on the roof.
Camping,
Drop your
yeah.
highway
I
window.
mean, camping is relatively
He's going
inexpensive,
highway
but
window. He's on the roof. Go in Logi, Logi. Dropped. He's joining in Logi.
We are now protected. Reload!
Running back, going breach.
Op 4 eliminated. Mission successful.
One time you and your mates were cooking, you left a lighter in the grill and exploded. Oh. Boy Scouts is gone? I don't know if the Boy Scouts are still around. I remember I joined the... I'm not gonna lie, Chad. This is something that actually fucking happened. Okay? I joined the Boy Scouts. Like, I was supposed to be, like, joining the Boy Scouts with, like, a bunch of other people in my class and shit. And, my parents met, like, the fucking, like, you know, scout leader and all that kind of stuff. And they just said that the guy came off as really, like, fucking creepy. And they took me out of it.
Drone to locate a bomb.
No joke. That's literally why I was in the Boy Scouts like one day, and they pulled me out of it. Like as soon as they like ran like into the dude. Yeah, my parents said they just got like a really weird vibe from the dude, and like I don't know if anything ended up like I never like looked and saw if that like anything ended up coming out of it, but they said he was just like he was definitely like a creepy ass dude.
Going downstairs. We can just
Yeah,
some dirt
I mean
below.
I don't know if he was for sure, but Definitely gave a weird vibe for. I agreed with
I'm
my.
not going to
At the
actually
time,
go
I was
there.
mad at
10
my
seconds to
parents because
go.
all of my friends were like joining Boy Scouts, and I was like the only one not.
5
But
seconds to
they
insertion.
were like pretty adamant about it. I didn't have a choice. I'm a kid, so.
Your mission is to locate and defuse a bomb.
Mounting rifle.
One is open.
Yeah. Yeah, that's the problem. There were like definitely a lot of Boy Scouts and shit, like that, or like different like scouts or whatever that had like, unfortunately, like pedos and stuff.
Loading the magazine.
I don't know if he's come down yet or not.
Yeah,
He's sitting
can you
there.
join me down mid? Are you Twitch?
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
I'll wait in case there's a
Hopefully
peeper.
that guy was just like weird, you know, gave a weird vibe and
Far
actually
up
wasn't a
and
bad
renegade
dude.
and a
But
Mira, just bait.
I don't know. Like I said, I never really followed up on it or anything.
One Moto.
You have located a bomb.
I got the Mira. He just jumped over. He's behind the Mira now. Open.
One's flanking main.
One's
Flanking main. He's down main.
above.
We'll catch all. George.
Yeah.
Randomly. There might be a cam in kitchen. There might have been random though.
Jaeger dead.
You must
Might be a
Up there.
dude.
P1.
Dirt dead.
The diffuser is now
Valk dead.
He's short,
Bottom
short,
main.
short. What's his name?
Bottom main, you said?
He was,
Yeah, he was short. He was
All
short.
right, I'm going to
When-
plant like all the way to
He meant
AKs.
blue.
So
Pure random. He's long. Why is this guy peeking?
diffuser is active. Protected at all times.
Good shit. Our teammate is very not smart for doing that. What the fuck?
Mm-hmm.
Out of the NPCs.
They even have a rotate?
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I'm sure it could be pretty great. Yeah, I think there's well, let's just say I don't want to get banned for saying TOS things, but we'll leave it at that. I have very strong feelings about what should happen to pedos. Very strong feelings. And they're very TOS, so I'm not going to get into them. Beep, 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 beep.
We need to locate a bomb.
I should have spawned people or little freak.
Matt, don't miss. I had 20 months. Mm-mm-mm.
10 seconds to go.
Are they CC?
Yeah.
5 seconds. A bomb must be located and defused.
Mm-mm-mm-mm. I don't
Fuck,
even think
my
I
keyboard is
don't.
stuck.
I don't even think they're. I don't consider
What
them
the fuck?
like actual.
My
people.
keyboard is stuck.
All right, you guys are
Please
gonna
stop
get me on a
running.
rant. No, we're not doing this. Oh!
Watch for the blast.
Hold up, George. We got
Yeah.
guy garage door getting crazy.
Oh boy.
Not that sure.
What the fuck, bro? I got a
let him up,
C4.
give it that. I'm Thatcher.
Drone's up and running.
Okay, hit it.
Manager dead.
He's not gonna be able to follow it,
Got the garage guy. Might be another one rafters though. I can drone.
Deploying.
I got a bandit. I think.
I drone rafters.
though. Okay, there's one top red.
I'm probably gonna go garage if no one's rafters. There's no one.
Okay, one P3 from red. He's on the breach swinging it. Nice trade. I killed the doc that was in fucking cash.
Spinning up.
He's top red.
But-
He's pushing up breach. He's right here.
EMP incoming.
I'm gonna. Okay, listen. When I walk up red, push.
Yeah,
Walk on
I'm
red. Go,
going.
go, go, go. Yes.
Op 4 eliminated.
That was perfect. The bench.
Fat losers down. Fat losers down.
How long until I move the X Pro out of my title? Why would I ever remove it? I'm an X Pro. Add 36 ag purchaser to the title. Definitely. I actually just ate 3 eggs. That was like a $700 meal. I'm obviously joking. Eggs are they're expensive. They're like 50 cents each now. I have been to Stony Creek. You asked me that the other day. I said yes. Getting rid of participation trophies? I agree. I actually still remember this. They tried to give me a part. I played hockey when I was a kid. And there was like I was like pretty good. Obviously not anywhere. I was too small to ever be a fucking pro or anything like that, right? But when I was a kid, I was pretty good at hockey. I was like fast, always really fast, had a great shot, everything like that. So when I was playing, there was like whatever, like 10 teams or something like that, and we won like all the time. Like me and my cousin were really good. You know, so we won like all the time. There was a season though that we lost, and they gave us like a runner-up trophy, like more or less like a participation trophy. And I still distinctly remember me and my cousin. We were probably like 10. We fucking threw that shit. We're like, we didn't fucking win. We don't give a shit. Like, what the fuck is this? Who wants a fucking loser? That what I called it was a loser's trophy, even as a kid. But yeah, they had like they were like runner-up trophies, but I was really young. We called them loser trophies. I think I might still have it. My mom made me keep it. My mom made me keep all my trophies. I remember I hated that one. You got a trophy when you played soccer and you think you scored a goal, you played defense? I think participation trophies are fucking stupid, though, yes. I think everyone would agree with that. Not everybody has to feel good. If you win, you feel good. If not, too fucking bad.
Need to use your drone to locate a bomb.
That's life. Am I sick of Clubhouse? As long as it's not like an actual shitty map, then I don't care. Alright, they went, I think,
10
cash.
seconds. 5 seconds to insertion. You must
Oh, yeah.
locate and defuse a bomb.
No, yeah, that shit is so fucking stupid. I just think it's like you're like changing the definition of like what it is to win or lose. Like either you win or you didn't win. You could still have like a runner-up trophy or like a third place trophy. Like that's okay, I guess. Like honestly, the trophies that me and my cousin got as kids, like we were mad about it and shit, but like cause you know we wanted to win and we're like competitors. But at the end of the day, like it wasn't a big deal. What it says on the trophy is it says it's like fucking. It says like finalist, which is like fine,
I got 2
guess,
bandit
but
benders.
You have located a bomb.
but if you get like
Go bandage.
57th place or something, it actually is a silver trophy. The winners' trophies were gold.
Those just want a bread, I think.
Anyone get my batteries?
No, I'm out of nades.
God damn me, bro. No way. I'm restable.
Suck.
You going to get them?
Can you watch the
Yeah, I'll
CC
get
window for us?
No.
Getting a sit rep.
Could repel up after I do this.
I don't think they
One's
know I'm
raptors.
down. I just left that off.
Do you guys want to go for garage? If bandits are after us, we can try and kill those guys.
Yeah, that's what I'm doing right now.
They have a drone. Oh, he's bought a crush. What the fuck? Is he rappers?
All right, I can open the wall up there too.
Seals here, try to...
Yes.
Op 4 eliminated.
Sunshags. This is second. I don't think second place gets a trophy in Siege. I don't know. Back in the day, you did not. Only the winners got trophies. I do think there are, like, people are saying, like, oh, like, the newest generation coming up are so soft and all this shit. And, like, yeah, in a way, I would agree with that to an extent. But I will say that one nice thing about kids these days is, like, they're a lot more, like, compassionate and, like, understanding, too, about certain things. Like, certain things is, like, a lot better, I will say. So, like, yes, you know, some people are definitely soft, which is, you know, but there's also, like, okay, I'll give you guys an example, too. Like, when, back in the day, like, this is fucked up, but, like, obviously there's still bullying and stuff like that goes on, but people used to, it's definitely, like, better. Well, it's definitely better than it used to be, at least.
They vacated this time.
10 seconds to insertion.
Like, people used to make fun of, like, okay, so if somebody, if there was somebody that was, like, mentally handicapped, like, they used to get made fun of a lot, which is super fucked up. It's, like, super sad, like, I mean, that used to happen all the way up until, like, the 90s and stuff. I feel like nowadays that doesn't really happen as much.
They're on mute too, holy shit.
I'm sure it still happens nowadays, but, like, back then it used to happen a lot more.
You have located a bomb.
I don't know where the shit's at on wall, I can try and guess.
He's holding a pixel on the server rack.
Still got one. Oh, yeah. Got the other. Nope, no. Not OEMP.
Well, we gotta hope. Oh, I got tricked the second part.
That's so shitty.
Oh,
Find rack.
nice kill.
Watch garage.
Yeah. I'm gonna try to take garage then.
He was close, be careful. You have a drone?
Bro. Yeah,
You
I
go
do.
bottom.
Teammates
I'll
swamp.
Well,
drop.
let me open garage first,
Yeah,
and then
yeah.
I.
Our teammates
I
in
like
garage.
that,
Oh
man.
shit.
Oh, our teammates in garage. Okay.
Yeah.
I'm droning up. I'm probably gonna go back breach.
I'm not saying that there's like, you know,
One's
people
red, I
that did
think,
not
push red.
get bullied for reasons that like,
I'm on your swamp.
you know, but there's definitely like less of it,
Coming in red.
100%.
Swamp. Right side swamp. Nice.
Nice call.
Audio
There's
red.
definitely less.
One on green box.
4 remaining.
This guy's
Is our teammate fucking trolling?
No, he's into the shotgun.
Oh. So he's trolling. Let me open that for you, Floss.
Maybe. Yeah. You see Cash. Cash walked off top of the table.
Wait, let me come garage with you. Oh wait, you opened it. Never mind.
Yeah.
I'm trolling.
Okay, I'm gonna open this. Can you cover me?
Yeah.
He's ready. He's ready. He's ready. Okay, I'm gonna go right.
Rotate.
What a shot.
Diffuser is online and active.
Can you go
Alright, I'm
back there?
holding the door. I can't. I'm like, no, I'll try. Hold up. Okay, I'm holding the window. Very nice.
Wow.
Op 4
Flaws.
neutralized.
Mission on
Did I miss those C4s?
That saved the round.
Nah, bro. Full leg to it. That was crazy.
Really, they
I
go
don't
downstairs
know.
this time.
Bullying definitely sucks. Bullying definitely sucks. But I mean, I guess to an extent, like, what kind of losers make fun of mentally handicapped kids? That used to happen a lot back in the day, which is fucked up. I mean, I'm sure it still does, but it seems like now people are like definitely more, you know, caring and stuff about it. There's my aunt's sister, so her son is like mentally handicapped, and like, bro, people are like, back in the day, that kid probably would have gotten made fun of like crazy, and he's like the sweetest kid ever. But, like, he probably would have gotten made fun of like crazy because people were just cruel fucks. Like, kids were just so cruel and shitty. Whereas nowadays, like, they're like really nice to him. They pump him up. They do like,
Can you get on my cam?
you know, different like things where they, you know, he's like on the basketball team and they'll let him like shoot a shot and like, you know,
Thank you.
make him feel good and stuff like that.
You must recover the diffuser.
Quiet as a mouse.
Mm-hmm. Right.
You're good.
Scanning for electronics.
You have located a bomb.
I do think to a certain, like, I don't know, the fucking whole, like, bullying shit is, like, so hard, man. Because, like, okay. There's one in stock. Tag the fuck out of him. I'm gonna, okay, so this actually happened to me when I was a kid. I've told
Okay.
the story before, but basically, when I was a kid, I got, like, bullied, right? And then I remember I told my parents about it and shit like that, because, like, the principal, like, really wasn't doing anything about it, or, like, anybody for that matter.
Loser.
So my dad's like, all right, you just have to beat the fuck out of him. And, like, my dad taught me, like, basic, you know, fighting and, like, basic fighting technique. And I beat the actual fuck out of the kid. And we became, like, super good friends after that. Oh, why are you there?
Yo, flank kitchen. He's in kitchen. On the hatch in kitchen. He's on kitchen window. I hear him on the cam. He's on kitchen window.
The diffuser
You
is
should
now
get.
secured.
It's a sound call though. I don't know where he is anymore. Yeah, nice.
Call.
Let's see if I have
Alright.
cams. I don't, do you?
I have one, yeah. Oh, fuck, that thing got destroyed.
One back armory.
There's Thunderbird's back armory. There should be.
Hold up. Where do you want me to drone? Back up? Or do you want me to drone, like, main stair?
Oh, you know one's back armory.
Oh, one's back armor. Yeah, yeah. He's, like, on tubing. I have a flash.
Yeah, there's no more cam. One can flank.
Dude, we want to rotate now.
I died. There's one blue bin.
The diffuser is no longer in possession. All friendlies have been eliminated.
He's so ass. Oh my god, he is so bad. All good.
Did I get picked on for my height? Yeah. Well, I don't know. Actually, this kid was like picking on me for my height, kind of and stuff. But he was like, what's it called? Like, I don't know. It was like, I remember what like made me like fucking like cause like a fight is I was like ignoring him. I was ignoring him, and then he like spit on me, and I just fucking punched him in the face.
Protect the bombs.
I don't know. I was like probably 7 years old or some shit. You were taller than everybody. That probably helps, yeah. I guess as the short dude, I was the easy target, I suppose.
By Op 4.
Violence is the answer. I don't think as an adult it is really, but I mean, if like for kids, if someone, you know, at least I don't know, shit's different nowadays, but I mean back then, you know, someone spits on you, you gotta defend yourself, you know. Pushes you around, stuff like that. Someone's like physically, you know.
It's a kid in spawn, bro. One outside garage right running. They might run in garage. No one's in garage.
Oh man. Let me up. Garage door.
Garage door, garage door. He's swamp.
Praising unhealthy lifestyles. There's probably people that take it to an extreme, but I feel like all of that stuff are like, dude, most of that shit are like people that are like, you know, clickbait articles and stuff like that. I wouldn't like read into that stuff as much. Like, I think everybody should be, you know, it's fine to like always like want to like improve yourself and stuff like that, and all that type of stuff, right? But if somebody's comfortable with themselves and stuff, that's fine too, you know. It's also fine too. Who gives a fuck? It's not your life. Like, it just doesn't really matter. It doesn't, if it doesn't affect you. I have almost died like 30 times.
You're a freak, George. I could have stimmed you.
I need the heal, bud. On the right.
I'm dapping him up.
Look at this fucking loser. Watch this shit. Oh my god,
in the
fuck
master
this
bed
dude.
window, wasn't he?
Yes, yes.
Yeah.
What the hell?
You are so ugly.
Well, I do that on attack too. That shit's fun on defense, but
I don't know. I mean, I think people read into that too much. I don't think there's people who, you know, it's like that's like such a complicated one, man. It's such a complicated one because like, go say the mid story, love the channel, you're hilarious. Please don't stop, keep it coming. It motivates me. Well, thank you. I mean, I need to lose some weight, right? I need to lose some weight, no question about it. I need to lose some weight, right? And I know that. And, I want to lose it, and I will. It's controversy night, I guess so. But I think if somebody's, if somebody's overweight and they don't care and they're happy with themselves, then who gives a fuck? I don't think they should be, like, made fun of or, like, shamed or whatever. That shit's fucking weird.
10 seconds.
You know?
5 seconds.
They get praised instead. Well, whatever. If they're like, as long as they're not harming other people. I know it's one of those things that people get like fucking super like upset about and stuff, but
Fuck you.
I mean, I'm not gonna praise anybody, but whatever. If they're their own circle of people and it's making them happy, I guess, then whatever. I think I think that if they're taking up your space, it's a problem. Well, that's different, I guess. If you're, like, on a flight and someone's, like, 500 pounds, then, yeah, they probably need to buy another airline seat or whatever it is, right?
What
But,
are you doing?
I mean, that's, like, a pretty extreme example. Like,
Bologna and strip.
This guy did the rights.
I don't know. I guess I just don't care. That's all. Like, it just doesn't affect me, so I just don't give a fuck. Like, it doesn't affect anybody. It's like, you have to go, like, out of your way to go get, like, butthurt over, like, people that are overweight praising each other. It just doesn't, like, matter, you know? I mean, do I think it's a healthy lifestyle? Fuck no. Like, those people should, try to lose some weight. Like, everybody should strive to be, in good, healthy weights. Right? That's more of like a doctor nutritionist to like kind of decide that type of thing, right? But I mean, everybody should strive to be a healthy weight. I mean, I think that's a good thing to do. But
He's like oil pit side. He's on secret door. You can wall bang. What the fuck?
shit, hip fired me.
Unluck.
Right. Main hall. He's like peeking the holes.
Mission failed. All friendlies have been neutralized.
There's no pride in an unhealthy lifestyle. This doesn't. I don't know. If stuff doesn't affect you, I don't see why it matters. Okay. I'll give you like an example. Someone was saying that there's like people that are like obese and stuff like that are attacking people for being physically fit. I mean, then that's stupid. Then that's like you're going after people for like no reason. I think that's probably like a fucking very small amount of people though, dude. I don't think that's like probably happening fucking frequently. I'm sure it happens. There's like, because people just live off fucking controversy. But it's just like, I mean, I would never say like, oh man, like I'm just so happy I gained 100 pounds. Like that shit's unhealthy and needs to change, in my opinion, for me. But you know, whatever. If somebody doesn't give a fuck and they just want to be like bigger, or they find it like they find happiness in that or whatever, then whatever. Doesn't, like I said, who cares?
Keep an eye out for Op 4 bomb.
I mean, I don't think it should be like promoted. Like you're saying, like giving, like letting kids think obesity is like great and stuff. No, that's not good. But I mean, you should always try to be. That's why we have like physical education classes and all that kind of stuff is to try to promote that, you know, healthy-ish lifestyle.
Deploying heartbeat sensor.
Well, you know what is weird? I will say, though. Hold up. I actually do need to fucking, like, take it back for a second. So, obviously, losing weight for some people can be really hard and stuff like that, but like, with enough willpower and stuff, you can lose weight and, like, guidance from doctors and stuff like that, and nutritionists, etc. But you know what? Something, though? I don't mind it, because, like, you know, it's fine. But
This
you
guy
can't
Gordon
change
is
being
fucking
short.
top,
And
man.
for
He's
whatever
legit.
reason, being short is, like, totally fine to shit on people for being short. But for being overweight, it's, like, for whatever reason, like, forbidden.
This is-
When, like, one is, like, you
Natural
can
freezing.
change, right? And the other one you
Come down mid,
can't.
come down mid.
That's dirt. That's
There's
dirt.
a drone.
Protect it.
Come down mid.
There's a gridlock on main.
Setting sequence.
What
Detonating.
about the bounce off of?
Friendly
Yeah,
last
bottom mid.
operator standing.
Walking short right now. Nice, one short. Taking the head on short. So in trouble wall. Chuck in.
No way this guy's going ahead. No way.
We can add. What the fuck?
My hand is so sweaty, bro. What the fuck?
Seconds left. 10 seconds.
At the end of the day,
No.
I don't think that,
I
like,
could have won that, bro. I should've
insults
killed
and stuff
IQ
like that are
3
that big of
different
a deal.
times.
Like, I don't, you know, it just isn't that big of a deal. Grand scheme of things, right? Like, people call me short all the time. I understand different people have different feelings, but it's just, they're just words, you know? They're just words. They're just words. It really doesn't matter. I mean, you just have, like, in general, in life, it's not bikini. You just have, like, to have, like, a thick skin in anything, right? If you're anyone that has, like, a public-facing persona or anything like that, you have to have, like, extra thick skin. Or else it's gonna be, like, impossible. Bro, the amount of, like, actually fucking basket case weirdos that you have to deal with if you, like, stream, for example, or you're a YouTuber. You just gotta just ignore it, and that's it. It's just really not that big of a deal. This literally is just words.
Rolling razor wire.
10 seconds. 10 seconds left.
The thing is that you always have to think about, right, when it comes to, like, people that are like that, you just gotta think, like, how miserable and utterly shit is that person's life? That's their day. Like, if they're seriously trying to be insulting to you, right? If they're just joking about it, but they're bantering, then that's different. But if they're genuinely serious about it, they just gotta have a pretty fucking sad and weird life. That's just the way I kind of think of it, you know?
You're hanging up the highway like this. On the roof. Highway roof.
They're probably gonna get the wall.
Drop the highway.
I just look at your window. He's breaking it.
I just shot this guy and he's at the window. I don't know why I stopped shooting. I thought I headshotted him. That was a lot of blood.
I think one of their breaches bugged.
Because it was short. I don't, yeah, like for me, I don't like,
Yeah.
I'm completely like just at this point like immune to like personal insults and shit. Cameron, thank you 1,000 bits.
Crown.
I'm gonna for this
Short
this
king.
high drop.
Thank you very much, Cameron.
Barrier placed. We're covered.
I mean,
I genuinely do not care. People slandering short people. No, we're just talking about like just in general like
Close breach.
insults. Whether they're if they're banter, obviously it doesn't matter. But like even if they're like
Hello, man,
genuine,
there's a guy on the fucking
it's a
cam.
knock. It's a knock.
That's
That's
in
why.
breach. Another one bottom garage.
Yeah, I was
never
on
know.
it.
Friendly remaining.
oh, I thought he
Failed.
crossed.
All friendlies have been neutralized.
That is unfortunate. It was the one operator that
We don't have a rotate.
didn't see.
Being so fucking hard. You're frost. Why, are you asking why we don't have a rotate?
One
Oh,
of that
I was
1,000
just sitting here.
bitties.
Thank you very much, Dr. Bust Down, for the 2,000 bits. Very much appreciated. Yeah, it's just all how you like react to it, right? Like I don't know. For me, I just like it just doesn't matter. Like honestly, there's literally nothing that people haven't tried to say at me at some point or another. So it's whatever. Like I just don't care. Like. Oh, Flintstone.
We need to locate a bomb.
If when an install makes you lose my shit on stream, trust me, people have tried everything.
I'll up that 2,000 bits.
10 seconds to insertion.
Thank you very, very much for the 2,800 bits from Cameron. Very, very much appreciated. Thank you very much, Cameron.
Locate and defuse a bomb.
ISIS. I actually have a very special fucking place of hatred in my heart for ISIS because, so I have talked about it before that I'm Chaldean. So Chaldean is like a, we don't actually have like a country or anything like that. It's really like ancient culture. It's actually like ancient Babylonian, more or less. And when ISIS was rolling through Iraq, they were killing a shit ton of Chaldeans for the sole fact that like they were different religion. So we're like Catholic and stuff generally, and there's obviously ISIS was like on a like religious war or whatever. So they were like literally like killing people for the sole fact that they were a different religion, which is fucked. So I have a very special place of hatred in my heart for them, considering I like know some people and stuff like that that lost family members and stuff like that. Right, it was like an ethnic cleansing,
Yeah, George.
basically, or attempted ethnic cleansing. Yeah,
You drive me down main. I'm pretty sure he gets back with another shotgun.
he's down main, you said, or where?
Yeah, just run down main. Walk up with the drum.
So yeah, seeing them get actually okay. So he's peeking the hole in the wall. There's nobody actually close. He's peeking that though, and then L is at the end of the hall.
That was an armor.
So yeah, seeing ISIS get fucking
Thought I made
steamrolled
maybe
eventually and
short
shit was like one of the greatest joys that I've ever
You're
felt. Fuck those pieces of shit. I missed the headshot. He's in moto.
Friendly, last operator standing.
Evidently, Twitch's automod thought fuck ISIS was a like thing that they should block for whatever reason, but don't worry, I
You're
enabled
so
it.
shit!
Been eliminated.
Oh my god,
Nice
I'm done.
try.
Just throwing the shit out of a 3-0.
Why is it auto-modding fuck ISIS?
GG.
What the fuck, Twitch? Guess everyone got off. It really is. What the fuck is this shit? What the fuck, Twitch? Oh, yeah. I'll push the predictions through. Look, dude, I'm being serious. I'm not even fucking memeing. Look what happens. I will show you guys. So, this is what happens when somebody puts, like, fuck ISIS. Why is this a thing? This is what happens. Look! I'm not fucking bullshitting. I have to click allow for this shit. Twitch! What the fuck? Okay. Bro, literally it is. It's stopping everybody from typing. It's like auto-modding it. Even though I'm clicking allow, it's supposed to like work after like a certain point where like it's like, thanks for your feedback, like we've allowed this, and it's added as a permitted term. And then like now it's just literally making me like auto-approve each one or approve each one. Weird. Okay. I'm gonna take a piss really quick. I'll be right back. That is some weird shit, Twitch. That is some fucking weird shit. I'll be right back. All right, be right back. Meow Dam, thank you for the cheer 352 1 3. So we're back. 52 months Pog. Hope you and the family are doing well and have a good stream. Well, thank you, dude. I appreciate it. Hopefully the same for you. Dude, that is definitely a weird chant moment, though. What the fuck is Twitch on? Huh. Uh-huh. Today's been a wild day. Today has been a wild day. Mm-hmm. What happened? Evidently, if you type fuck ISIS, like, The literal terrorist organization that tried to do like ethnic and religious cleansings in Iraq. It's like gets auto-modded for some reason. Maybe there's like some reason that they do it. Maybe it's like another acronym for something else. I don't know. A lot of politics and anything crazy. True. Maybe they think it's a name. Maybe. I know Ice is also Egyptian goddess, but I mean, I think most people would not like you thinking of that off rip. I don't know. Anyway. Mm. Dude, I love pomegranate. I think we only have a couple left. And chew any louder? How am I chewing loud? It's impressive that I haven't gained more weight with how good of a cook my wife is. I've gained like about 20 pounds, probably. I should have probably gained more. I think the main reason I haven't is because, like, I do have a really fast metabolism. Like, I've talked about a lot, but I shit between, like, 2 to 4 times a day. And that's probably why. I probably eat, like, 4,000 calories a day. But I have been eating smaller portions lately. I have been eating smaller portions. My wife and I talked to my wife about it, and she's like, okay. She's like, I could do smaller portions. Two is average. Most people shit like once a day, if that. Oh, the egg lid tip? Yup. Now your $70 egg. Be cooked to perfection. All right. Hmm. All right. I think we have a legit game, hopefully. And we get defense versus Villa. Yeah, probably Thatcher. My frames are in the upper right-hand corner. I just wish Costco had pasture-raised eggs, bro. I'm actually malding. That's one thing I have to say that sucks about... Okay, listen. You guys know I'm an ardent Detroit defender. But listen, one thing that sucks about Detroit, our Costco's don't have pasture-raised eggs. They have them at some stores. Same for the Cali Costco. They have them in like some, like in New York they do. Am I winning this match? I don't fucking know. When am I gonna tell my daughter Santa isn't real? I already told her. She's 9 months old. I told her right away. I showed her a picture of Santa pointing to his face and said he's not fucking real.
Secure the area. Keep the bombs
She nodded.
protected.
She knew what's up. As soon as she was born, the first thing I do, Santa's not real. It is like a weird thing, yeah. I mean, obviously she's too young to understand anything yet. 9 months old, man. But like, it is one of those weird things. It's like, do you like lie to your kid and tell them Santa's real? I probably will. Kids love Santa.
Playing my trump card. Shield is out. Playing my trump card.
Wait a minute, Santa's not fucking real? What do you mean? Who brings me presents on Christmas then? It's like when you ask for babies something, you say storks. Yeah. I mean, there's just certain things I guess you just... It is kind of weird, though. If you, like, really think of the concept of, like, Santa, Tooth Fairy, Easter Bunny, it's like you lie to kids that there's these, like, mythical creatures that just fucking, like, enter your home and give them shit. You know what I mean? Okay.
One op 4 remaining. One friendly operator remaining.
The Easter Bunny would fuck up Santa? He would beat the fuck out of Santa? Bro, why are you, like, waiting for the fucking 1v1 for, like, the Easter Bunny and Santa? To be fair, Santa was a real person. Yeah, but, like, okay, like, why? Like, the way that Santa is now is not, like, very different. Guy's gonna get shot in 3, 2. Oh, good job. What the fuck? Bro, this guy is playing this the scariest way possible. Oh my god, he fucking won. Okay.
Successful.
Oh, I say 33 months, 33 months of watching you, KG, and the family. Well, thank you. It is good. Hopefully for you too. The stock is an actual freak of nature. Like, 100% a freak. Isn't that skin super rare? I don't know. There's some, like, fucking exploit people are using right now to get, like, Glacier. I would recommend you do not use it. Because the last time that there was like a big exploit for skins, they banned a fuck ton of people who were skin unlocking. So
Secure the bomb.
I'm giving you the warning now every single fucking time that this shit happens. Cameron Dollars, leaving this up to Daddy Claps, Whiskey Evangelist, Iceman, Krill, and Minorok. Welcome to all 5 of you. If you were lucky enough to get a gift of this up from Cameron, aka there you go, Santa. Make sure you thank Cameron in the chat and link up your Ubisoft account, Twitch account with exclamation point charm.
Deploying laser wire.
Yeah, the thing is, like, okay, so there's been, like, multiple times in the past where, like, I'm like, hey, like, there's an exploit to unlock skins. Like, someone will be like, what do you think of, like, XYZ skin unlock exploit? And I'll be like, don't do it, you'll probably just get banned. And, like, I tell people that, and they're like, but, there's a guy on the TikTok. He told me I could do it, and I would never get banned. It's not gonna happen. It's not gonna happen. And they literally, like, consistently, like, just want to die on this fucking, like, hill. And then they get banned, and then they come in my stream and says, but the guy on TikTok, he said I wouldn't get banned. Why'd I get banned? And I'm like, but I fucking told you this, you dipshit motherfucker. Done everything I can for you. You're a lost cause. Dude, it's literally like, I just watch history repeat itself over and over again with, like, every new skin unlocking exploit that comes out. I just watch history repeat itself. And I just sit there in fascination how people could be so dumb.
1 op 4 remaining.
Let me tell you guys something, okay? Ubisoft does not give a fuck about cheaters at all. Okay? They don't give a shit. You can cheat your balls off, you'll probably be fine. But if you try to take Ubisoft... If you put your hand into fucking Tom Ubisoft's pocket and try to fucking unlock skins and not pay money for them, Tom Ubisoft is fucking coming for you. You did it and didn't get banned? Well, you got lucky. There's a lot of people that do, so... I almost killed the bird. I was trying, dude.
Changing mags.
Swapping mags.
You know what, by the way, I saw today? I saw a tweet. By, Mr. Evan Braddock. What the fuck is this guy? And it was... I've never agreed with a tweet more in my life. He said we need to bring back the vote to kick feature. People are getting way too comfortable baiting on the roof. I agree. What is this fucking guy doing, dude? Like, why is this guy in the basement right now? Like, you deserve to be banned from the game. Permanently. They took out vote to kick because, like, people were abusing it. They would, like, 4-stack and, like, kick the random. Listen, dude. Yeah. That is true. I mean, honestly, as a streamer, I would probably barely ever be able to solo queue because I would get people that would probably, like, 4-stack, Q-snipe my game, and, like, vote to kick me, realistically.
Secure the bombs.
But honestly, they need to bring it back.
Bomb location has been compromised.
People needed to be put in their place for baiting. Vote to kick separated the boys from the men. That's all I'm saying.
10 seconds left.
You did that every time that you were in a 4-stack. You would just kick the random for no fucking reason. Yeah, that's probably why they fucking removed it, you jackass. Imagine if you have a cheater on your team and you could just vote to kick them. Holy fuck, dude. It's because of dipshits like you that we can't have nice things. Imagine there's some stupid fuck ash baiting on the roof just so they can have a 2 KD and you fucking vote to kick them and they get an abandoned sanction. You ruined everything. You literally ruined everything. Oh, vote to kick was in ranked in the very beginning, but I think they took it out of ranked, like, pretty quickly, if I remember right, but... Right. All of the people that were, like, abusing the fucking vote to kick system are, like you're saying, like, you would spawn into a game, there would be 4 people that you didn't even know, and they would team kill you and vote to kick you. Like, yeah, they just ruin nice things. We can't have nice things because of people! Why is there an Ash baiting here? You're so bad! It's that same guy. Okay, Ash is coming to statue, in statue. You're such a fucking loser. I manifested. I did. Oh, yo, Ion 2 ping. That's like kitchen door or China door. Right behind this too.
A nest of beauty in position.
1 on 4 remaining.
Toxic birds are in position.
A vote to permanent ban. I mean, in theory, like, vote systems are great. China door. There's a China cabinet, like, right here. Like, find China. You hate this reverse friendly fire system. Remember back when you would use cab pistol to reset someone? Well, considering you just told me on match point that you fucking would kick your last teammate when you were about to win so they wouldn't get a win, I'm really doubting that the system as it is you could still shoot somebody with a cab pistol and pick them up.
5 seconds to go.
So my guess is that you are just a massive turd. Not in this community. No clutch equals kick. Like, that's what ruined... Like, okay. Vote to kick should be exclusively for roof baiters. as soon as there's a fucking Ash on the roof and they're the last alive, and they've been on the roof for more than like 20 seconds past that point, the vote to kick should be initiated. Beep, 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 beep. Brett said, like the try in 5 months. Democracy should take place, and the Ash should rightfully be banished. If there's a cheater on your team, the vote to kick should be initiated, and the cheater should be banished. See, democracy, chat, democracy. You guys are ruining this beautiful. You guys ruined this beautiful feature by, you know, kicking the random for no reason at all. You remember clutching and still getting kicked? Hey, you got a 1v5. Clutch it, kick. Clutch it, kick. You win it. Ah, kick it anyway.
10 seconds to insertion. 5 seconds. Your mission is to locate and defuse a bomb.
Yes, as soon as somebody's playing Ash and they're not dead or killing people within 30 seconds, they should be banned. Your job as Ash is not to have a brain or think or really anything like that. Your job as Ash is to get in there. This is what should happen, dude. What should happen, okay, for the good of mankind, is if there's an Ash outside of the building 30 seconds into the round, they should have Ninja's voice from the New Year's party screaming at them, "I'm not seeing enough movement!" And then if they don't get inside within the next 10 seconds, they get kicked and banned.
Loading new mag.
You have located a bomb.
What in the fuck? What are you doing? Wait, don't I have a teammate right there? What happened to my
Friendly
teammate?
operator remaining.
Oh, he died. Okay. Ninja. There was like a pretty like famous moment where like when Ninja was like insanely on top of the world like streaming, he actually hosted New Year's like Eve in Times Square, and he tried to get everybody to Fortnite dance, and it didn't work out, and he was like Fortnite dancing and no one was Fortnite dancing, and he was like, "I'm not seeing enough movement." And it was just like, it just became a meme.
All friendlies have been eliminated.
But yeah, like, it was... I actually have a lot of... Like, that was a funny moment, I'm not gonna lie, but I actually have a lot of respect for Ninja. I feel like he's the main reason streaming is, like, pretty mainstream and stuff now and seen as, like, a legitimate job, and there are a lot of, like, publicity and stuff to streaming and content creation. So, I mean, overall, I like him a lot, but it was just a funny moment, you know. Beep, 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 beep. Not Merc the Months. I'm sorry, I'm an a-hole back in the day. Here's a sub. Well, thank you. It was raining. Yeah, it was raining and stuff.
We need to locate a bomb.
Ugh. Mm-mm. Did they go? No, they went. Shall Razor, thank you for trying 51 month resub. Welcome back.
Your drone has found a bomb.
Mm-mm.
10 seconds to insertion.
Mm-mm-mm-mm.
Insertion in 5 seconds.
If there's a Monty and there's no cheater detected,
Proceed
then
to
you
bomb
instantly get
location and
banned.
defuse
I
it.
like this. These are great systems, dude. I feel like if you pick Montaigne, you should just like, you know how the reputation system's in place, right? It should just automatically place you against cheaters constantly, because the only reason to take Montaigne is if there's a cheater. So if you're just taking Monty and you really want to play Monty, have fun. Just keep throwing him in the cheater lobbies over and over again. Fuck him.
Launching replicator. Enemy blocked Gemini.
Same for anyone who plays BB. I am totally fine with this.
Dropping mag.
Shields. I genuinely think shields should be deleted from the game.
Reloading.
They serve no purpose.
Cover the
Dude, you are such a
Down to
bot!
friendly.
Yes! I got him back.
4 last
Oh, this is winnable. AFK and prep phase for a man. Okay, listen. A lot of times I'm taking a shit during prep phase, so you know, let's chill out here. Let's chill out here. We're getting a little crazy. I feel like if you don't, like, no joke. Oh, nice try. If you don't average at least 1 reinforcement per round, which, you know, you're supposed, there's 10 reinforcements, five defenders. If you don't average at least 1 reinforcement per round, so that's fine. You could do, like, literally fucking 10 rounds of, like, not, you know, of 9 rounds of, like, not doing any reinforcements, and you could do 10 one round, as long as it averages, right? I honestly think you should just be banned. Fuck you. If you can't reinforce a single fucking wall ever, like, fuck off. Banned. Done. Get rid of them. They're not worth the time. Mr. Max, you sure they've done 3 months? You would look extra short today, old man. Or making a new balding shampoo? You know me, dude. We'd lose half the siege population. That's a sacrifice I'm willing to make.
Your drone has found a bomb.
Oh, I hated BB back in the 800 HP shield days. These guys reinforced the hatch? They did. What the fuck? Actually, I'm just gonna run Flores. Yeah. Yeah, I'm gonna take Flores.
10 seconds to go.
Ranchins, thank you for the 6 months. Love you, George. Well, thank you, dude.
You found a bomb. Make your
What
way
should
to
we
the
do about
location.
Clash players? Same as Monty players. Put them up against cheaters constantly. 24/7 cheaters and cheater fest. Bro, what is with when people repel? It, like, puts their ass out, like, 9 miles. Really? There's an Ella in long, dude.
Deploying code.
You must recover.
Okay, so swing your launcher door.
The diffuser has been recovered.
Siege hack.
Diffuser is no longer in your
You're
possession.
a wild individual. That's crazy.
Op 4 last
Oh
stop
my
standing.
god, man.
The diffuser has been
I think I've lost like 3 fucking drones over here trying to do this shit. I don't think that's gonna work either.
Throwing flashbang.
Bomb diffusion initiated. Protect the diffuser.
Nice.
Op 4 eliminated.
This guy's an actual snake for laying down back there. Why do I play with the versus notification off? It's just like annoying that it pops up all the time, so I just like turned it off. Nothing too serious, but what are we standing on? Our elo. You can't actually see elo, but you can stand on it. Hey, Juggernaut, thank the Prime sub. $27. Love this video game. Lose 40, win 20. Great. The Elo Mountain. It's kind of like the Matterhorn. It's not really real, but it's still there. It's man-made. I don't fucking know what I'm even talking about right now. Bro, by the way, what is with theme parks lately getting fucking insane? Theme parks have gotten fucking ridiculous all of a sudden out of nowhere. Like, before it was like you go to a theme park and there's like a fucking, you know, overpriced like churro, and there's like some like kind of like cool looking roller coaster, and you see like you go through like the It's a Small World ride, and now they're creating like the fucking Millennium Falcon in like real life. Like, what? Well, calm down. We just went from taking a boat ride with some shitty animatronics to the Millennium fucking Falcon. People actually could fly this thing and destroy their own planets for enough money. Like, what the fuck is happening? Eventually, Disney is just going to actually recreate Star Wars and control the universe at this point. It's a Small World is actually a horror show if you go there as an older person. I haven't been in it there in too many years. Stay easy, Dr. Ensley. Hopefully you're doing well. Get some good rest. I'm telling you, dude. It's fun. Listen, I'm telling you, Darth Vader is going to take off his mask in the future when Disney controls the fucking Earth and moon and stars and fucking sun and whatever else of the fucking known universe. And it's just going to be like, it's going to be some fucking, it's going to be some shit like this, dude. It's going to be some fucking shit like this. He's going to take off the mask. It's like, I control the known universe. It's gonna be the mouse, dude. The mouse will be there waiting. Mickey Mouse, controller of the moon, star, sun, and known universe. And you'll be able to smell his breath in this 4D beautiful ride. Darth Mickey. The demon. A Quagmire theme park? Okay. Bro, if there's a Quagmire theme park, it'd just be like fucking, I'd just go to like fucking Pornhub or something. I don't know. You don't need a theme park. There's already a website that exists. Mickey the Elo Trapper. Remember Disney World starts as everyone expected? Yeah. I actually haven't, I know people are like fucking pissed with all the stuff Disney's been doing, But then it's like funny though, but like all of the Disney like theme parks and stuff like that, like it's funny, people hate on what Disney's doing with Star Wars, but then there's like they buy up everything. Star Wars fan base is pretty nuts. Like, dude, there's literally people in the Star Wars fan base. Like, I watched this like one show one time, and there's like it was about people who collect Star Wars shit. And there was this guy who had a fucking warehouse with every Star Wars toy ever made closed in the box, like organized, and he had like multiples of each. And it is like not like an investment. He was like just wanted them. Like he wasn't like buying them to like sell them or whatever. He's loaded. I mean, you gotta have some decent money to pull that off for sure. I think he said he spent like a fucking $100,000 or something. You have 400 figurine Star Wars collection. It's a lot. I don't really like collect anything like that. Fatty Hero, thank the prime sub. Yeah, this show I saw like 10 years ago. That stuff's probably worth a fuck ton of money now. But the way the guy was, he said he would never sell it, ever. Yeah, he was like 50. 50, 60? I don't know. He's like an older guy. Gray hair. Maybe not 60. Probably somewhere in his 50s, I would say. Did he have a family? Probably not. I don't remember. Maybe. It was a long time ago. For the right price, anyone would sell. Generally speaking, yeah, unless someone's crazy. Like some people just, or you just hold value to things. There's like, I mean, I've talked about this before, but people always say like, oh, I would never sell like XYZ thing. And like, that's just not true. Generally speaking, if someone offered someone like insane amounts of money, like they would sell pretty much anything. Outside of like family, like actual people, which, you know, there's no price that you could put on like a family and people and stuff like that. But like I would say like inanimate objects, right? That's a really easy way to put it. Other than I don't think there's most people, at least, if they got offered money for any inanimate object, they would not sell it. I'm sorry, they would sell it for like a certain amount of money, right? Like, let's just say, I'll give you an example, right? I'll give you an example. I don't know, my wedding ring, right? There's like no amount of money that I would sell it for, right? But if someone offered me like fucking $10 billion, like, yeah, I probably would, you know? Like, come on, dude, you know? Mm-hmm. Right. Well, while this one's like really valuable and stuff to me, my wife would be yelling at me to sell that shit. Honestly, I don't know. My wife is like kind of when it comes to that kind of stuff. My wife is actually very sentimental, but I have luckily I I also have like the plus side of I have 2 wedding rings. So this one was actually kind of a funny story. So this one was my grandpa's. It's the one I wear like every day because it's just a plain gold band. And then I have like a fancier ring but I got the other ring was actually my like main wedding ring. But this one is like I got married with both of them. Mm-hmm. No, my wife is so sentimental about things you guys don't even know. Do I wear watches? Not really, but I actually have a Rolex. I actually didn't buy it. It was my grandpa got a Rolex when he retired, and he used to wear it a lot actually. And when he passed away, my grandma gave it to my dad, and my dad is like not into watches like at all whatsoever. And my grandpa had a few different watches. Like he had like a gold watch too, and like right, he had something else too. But anyway, my dad was like asking me like the one day he was like, "Do you want?" Like I was talking about like the watch market and stuff like that randomly because I was It's funny. So like on all of my like recommended feed and stuff like that for everything, it's all like watch videos. Even though like I'm not in the jewelry and stuff, you know, really. But like, I don't know why I find it interesting. Like watching all these like watch videos and stuff on TikTok and shit and Instagram or whatever. I don't watch them very often, but like if I'm taking a quick shit or something, I'll like turn it on. So I was like telling my dad about it, and he's like, "Oh, he's like, I have Grandpa's watch if you want it." He's like, I only wore it for like my sister's wedding. He's like, that's it. He's like, I haven't. He's like, if you want it, he's like, it's yours. He's like, it's gonna be yours one day anyways. Like, if you're gonna use it now, he's like, I want you to have it and enjoy it. So I was like, yeah. I mean, I'll take it for sure. So I took it to like an authorized Rolex dealer, and I got it like serviced and everything like that. And yeah, I have it now.
I'm dry.
So it's a gold Rolex Submariner. So it's actually like a super nice watch. But it has like a lot of sentimental value. I would never sell it. I mean, unless it was for some extreme amount of money, of course. But you know. So yeah, I wore it on my wedding day. My dad told me, he's like, 'cause I don't have like a nice watch or anything like that. So my dad told me, he's like, why don't you wear Grandpa's like watch for your wedding? So I wore it for the wedding, and then afterwards he told me, that's when he told me, he's like, you should just like keep it. So now I have a nice watch. I never had a nice watch before like that, like nothing crazy like that. What? Oh my god. One came 90. I got all the Habana charges off for you. Hope Wish, thank the 7 months. When did I get married? Yeah, like a year and a half ago now. Mm-hmm.
Loading mag.
You would get rid of something sentimental if it allowed you to form new or positive memories to replace it. I mean, I guess maybe, but like, for example, I wouldn't sell the watch like ever, basically, unless somebody like offered me like some like actually fucking obscene, life-changing amount of money. I wouldn't sell it. It means a lot, you know. It's like a cool thing to pass down. I get it. I actually do, you know, for sentimental things. Was in an arranged marriage? No. Not at all.
One friendly remaining.
Our arranged marriage is still a thing now. I'm sure they probably are, but that's easily like a 10K watch depending on the condition. Yeah, it is for sure. It's probably like, it's a little bit more. I got it like appraised, and it's probably like 15 or so for like the like reference number and stuff that watch is. Plus, I have the box, I have the card, I have the tag, I have everything. My grandpa had kept all of that stuff. So he got it as like a retirement gift. It's funny, so he got it like years and years and years and years and years and years ago. So it tells you how much like watches, like during the craze of like the watch hype for the pandemic, this watch was selling for like 30 G's probably. And the tag from when my grandpa bought it, or whatever, I guess whoever bought it for him for retirement, was still there. And though it was, the hang tag was on it, and it was like whoever had bought it for him paid like $4 grand for it, and it was like up to like 30 grand in the middle of the pandemic. Now it's realistically like a $10,000 to $15,000 watch, so it's still really fucking nice. And the nice thing is it's like it's just like a nice looking watch too. Not just that it's like, you know, an expensive watch or whatever. It's actually just very nice too. I'm very thankful to my dad for, you know, giving that to me. It was extremely nice of me to not have to do that. That was his dad's watch, and, you know. My grandpa retired in the 80s. He retired in like the like early 2000s, I guess. So like 20, like probably like around like 2000-ish, give or take. What the fuck? The main wall's not reinforced. What color is the dial? It's like a black dial. Mm-mm. So it's a black dial, and it has like the... It has like the dual band, or sorry, the... it has like the black and gold band. So it's black and gold band, black and gold bezel, black dial. Yeah, it's like a very like nice looking like masculine watch. Oh, this guy's just laying down there. Nugget, thank you for the 3 months. It's crazy though, man. Watch prices have come down so much, it's insane. It is absolutely insane.
One friendly remaining.
I mean, honestly, I would probably never actually spend that much money out of my pocket on a watch. Just like, doesn't seem worth it to me. I know some people are really into watches and stuff, but
All friendlies were
I also wouldn't sell it because it was my grandpa's, but... the reputation system post on my Instagram. I put it on Twitter. You can actually just type !info. Why are we getting smoked? I have an Apple Watch, yeah. I actually use the Apple Watch a lot. You see people wear watches on both of their wrists? Okay, that's just
Secure
stupid.
the bombs.
I'll wear, like, the nice watch if I go to, like, a nice dinner, or if I go to, like, a wedding, I'll wear the nice watch, and then if I go to, like, if I'm just, like, out, I don't wear the Apple Watch at home, but if I'm, like, going out to run errands and stuff, it is pretty convenient to have, like, a smartwatch on. Smartwatches are honestly super fucking useful. I never thought I would really, like, get that much use out of it, but they are pretty, like, useful to have around. Yep.
10 seconds. 5 seconds remaining.
Time Darkwing Duck. How fucking dare I?
Four has located a bomb. Be ready for
I
hostile action.
I just gotta smoke Snuggler's He's just a useless fucking bitch. Our Apple Watch is useful. Well, if you're out and you're not at your house or whatever, and, you know, it's just useful to have. Like, you can see your notifications on your phone. If someone's texting you. So, I get, like, a fucking gazillion emails per day. Pretty good amount of text. Pretty good amount of, like, whatever. And it's nice to be able to just, like, sort them out really easily on an Apple Watch. Like, it's, you know, nothing crazy, but if I'm just at Costco and stuff like that, and I see, like, someone is calling me, I could see who it is. Like, oh, it's my wife, I gotta pick that up, you know? Oh, it's whatever, a random number, I could ignore the call. Oh, it's whatever, you know, a call that I was expecting. It's useful for that kind of stuff, like, you know, you don't need it, but it's like every time your phone vibrates or rings, then you would have to realistically, you know, you would have to, one's on the statue door, on Brick Store, you would realistically have to take your phone out of your pocket, right? So it's nice to just be able to quickly check, like, oh, that's a group text that I'm in, I don't need to worry about that. Oh, that's like, you know, yeah, you get the idea. Evo Charm, thank you for the Charm 2 months. Oh, that's an email that I was waiting for today. Okay, let me go pull out my phone and open it. That's all. We're getting shit on. Exercising. Yeah. I mean, I don't use it, like, I don't exercise because I'm fat and lazy, but, anyway, yeah, it's just very, very, very convenient. Very, very convenient for whatever. If you're expecting anything urgently and you're ignoring, like, other stuff because you're busy, being able to know that that urgent thing is right there then and being able to, like, pull out your phone and respond to it is a nice feature. You can't use the phone to talk. Your watch basically notifies you to check your phone. You can use your watch to talk, but, like, if you want to accept the phone call, but
We need to locate a bomb.
I don't know. I mean, it's just, I just use it as basically a notification system without having to pull out my phone. And you can also, like, more, like, tactfully, like, look at your notifications as well. You know, like, let's say you're hanging out with, like, friends or family and stuff like that. You know, you can just, like, look at your watch really quickly if you get a text or a call or a notification and see who it is without, like, having to pull out your phone and, like, kind of
10
derail the
seconds to insertion.
conversation and stuff like that. You could just glance really quickly and be like, oh,
Insertion in
that's
5
nothing
seconds.
too important, and that's it. So, I've had my Apple Watch for a long time. Probably, like, well, not a long time. Probably, like, 4 years, I would say. And I think I spent, like, $250 on it, and I think it's, like, it was, like, a good investment. You know, just over the years. I don't have, like, the newest, greatest, latest one. I don't upgrade. I just use it for basic notifications, and that's it. So, I know other people use it for, like, there's, like, dude, there's a lot of shit you could do now. There's, like, health tracking and a whole bunch of other shit. But I'm gonna be honest, I don't use any of those features.
Loading new mag.
Sounds like everything your Garmin Phoenix can do. Yeah, probably. I don't know. I just grabbed this. It wasn't crazy expensive, and I've had it for a long time.
You located a bomb.
If you have an Apple Watch 4 and it dies within 2 hours.
Reloading.
Mine, like, lasts the day.
Drop.
That shit get ADS'd. Yeah, whatever. Oh, there's a fucking BP there. That's because they're like, aren't they on the Apple Watch 8 now or some shit? Mine, yeah, mine I've had for a long time, but it's still, like, good enough to last me a day. It definitely won't last, like, 2, but... Wow, we
Op 4
lost.
eliminated all
Okay.
friendlies.
Oh, we just got fucking smoked. That's great. Okay, can you dipshit fucking morons? I'm gonna fucking permaban you if you don't stop spamming. I remember Benza. Yes, he is a nice guy and a good player. Stop spamming, or I'm banning you. Crazy Apple users do be getting a new model each year. I mean, there's people that just get a new phone every year. I know people who buy the new, like, Samsung Galaxy Fold phone, like, every year, or Samsung. You know, it's fine. Honestly, people always talk about, like, upgrading the newest phone every year is, like, the fucking dumbest thing in the world. I actually really don't think it's that big of a deal. If you make, like, as long as you're not harming yourself financially, it's really not that fucking deep. Like, honestly, your phone is one of the things for most people that you use it every fucking day, like, all the time. It's really not, in my opinion, that big of a deal. Assuming that you're able to afford it, right? It's fine. cost per user on the order tends to... Yeah, it's this weird thing, though, where, like, people, like, go crazy over, like, people buying a new phone every year. And honestly, now, too, the way that, like, a lot of these, like, phone, like, plans and stuff are set up is like, okay, let's just say you buy the fucking best iPhone one year, right? Okay, it's like $1,100 or whatever the fuck it is. Maybe if you get like the bigger storage capacity, it's like $1,500. Okay, whatever. Let's just say for ease of use, like $1,200. Okay, but the next year, if you trade in like the newest model of iPhone to like upgrade to the newer one, for example, or same thing with a Samsung phone, they give you like a ton of trade-in value nowadays. They give you like $700-800 in trade-in value, so you're only paying like $400 out of pocket, which is like $1 a day, right? So if you're upgrading your phone every year, it's like not that fucking crazy, right? Obviously, if you can't afford it, it's a waste of money. But assuming you have like the disposable income, it's not that deep. It's really not. There's more important things to tackle for sure. For most people, I would say, in their finances. I upgrade every other year. Yeah, that's what I do. I'll give you an example. I have a really old, like, grandfathered in AT&T plan, so I can't, what's it called? I can't take advantage of any of those offers, but it was like, I think it was $800 of trade-in this year. So if you traded in, like, I have an iPhone 13 and I have a Pixel 7 Pro. So I have an iPhone 13 Pro Max. If I traded in my iPhone 13 Pro Max, assuming that it would take me off of my unlimited plan that I have with AT&T, my grandfathered plan. But if I would have, taken advantage of the deal that was available to everyone, they were giving $800. So it's like the new phone is $1,100. So if I traded it in, got $800, it's $300 to upgrade. So beep, 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 beep. You traded your iPhone 11 Pro Max for $1,000 and the 13 came out, you pay $5 a month. Yeah, that's like a pretty common thing. Ranks, thank you for the sub. Thermal or infrared cameras. You can get like attachments that do that kind of stuff too. I'd rather ban Club, man. I'm so sick of playing Club today. You traded in your iPhone 12 Pro this year for a 14 Pro and you're paying $7 a month. Yep, yeah, it's like pretty common. That's pretty common. I don't have like, I always just upgrade every 2 years. That's what I do. For my work phone, I upgrade it like longer. I had a Pixel 2, which is like fucking 5 models back for my work phone, but I don't use my work phone as much. So, but I upgraded it because Rainbow Six Mobile was only available on Android, and my phone was too old to run that. My main phone that I use, my main personal phone, which is like the primary one I use, that phone I upgrade generally every 2 years. I don't think I've ever upgraded every year. A lot of times if your phone is in perfect condition, they'll give you 1K. Yep, that's like, yeah, pretty common. At least $700-800 for sure. I do use a case on my phone. I'm not a psychopath. Dude, every single person who doesn't have a case on their phone is so fucked up. Glass is cracked on the front. Glass is cracked on the back. Fucking buttons sticking out and they're missing. I've never seen anybody that has like a phone without a case on that's not just absolutely fucking destroyed. The only time you see somebody without a phone case and their phone is not utterly fucking destroyed is if they just got it. You'll never see anybody without a case on their phone that's like maybe like a year or two old. Your friend has one, or they crack it and they get it fixed all the time. I guess maybe.
Device activated.
Ready, set. Deployed.
Your friend has one without a case and it's perfect. I doubt it. I don't think it's real.
Down to 10 seconds.
I think this friend in this phone is imaginary. There's never been an instance of like a phone without a case actually looking like not being destroyed.
Increased surveillance on bombs. Op 4 has a diffuser.
Right. I'm just saying, like, after a year of owning your phone, there's no way that you won't drop it. And any of the newer phones that have been made within the last few years, bro, those things disintegrate when they fucking hit the ground. I do think phones look really good when they don't have a case on them, but it's like they don't look very good for very long. Tokyo, Kick W, thank you for the 7 months. Goat was awesome to get pushed on San Diego a while ago. It was definitely one of my favorite memories. Well, thank you. Well, hopefully I'll see some of you guys at the Invitational, too. I will be there this year, actually.
Last operator standing.
Great nade, great nade.
Op 4 eliminated. Mission successful.
Yeah, you could always get clear cases. Do you guys remember before they started making phones out of like glass and these like premium materials and stuff and metal? Back when the backs of phones were still like plastic and stuff. Do you remember when they used to do the those bumper cases where they just went around the phone? Bro, everyone who bought those, their phones got fucking destroyed. Oh my god. You need to have like a backing on it and some like bumper space, or else it just like doesn't work. The skins, I guess the skin, I don't know how well the skins work.
Secure the bombs.
I always see like I've never actually used one before, but there's like those like what is it, the D brand ones, those are the ones that MBK HD always like promotes. I think he like owns that company now, right, or something. He must. He like advertises it in like every video.
Reloading.
5 seconds to insertion.
For a case like that, dropped it once and it was GG. Yeah, I mean, I don't get like the fucking, you know, there's like the OtterBox cases or whatever. I have like a thin case. Actually, I have a Rainbow Six case. But yeah, this is what they look like. So the one I have, at least, it's like kind of like thinner. And then I think I have a Casemate or some shit like that on my like Pixel. Left, left, right, right, left, right, left, right, left, right, left, 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 right, left. This is like a Rhino case or something. One above me. I'm gonna C4 the fuck out of you. Come here, Buck. Come here. Answer the fucking phone! Don't be calling ya! OtterBox? I had an OtterBox years ago. Those things, you could actually like throw your phone off Mount Everest and they'll be like fine. But the thing is, like, most other phone cases do, like, a pretty good job, too. And they're not, like, as big. And, like, bulky.
Op 4,
It's
last
like a live
operator
ping.
standing.
It's all hard floor anyway, I guess. Fuck it, whatever. That was not a good ping, I guess. Okay. My teammates are like trolling, they're just pinging random shit.
Op 4 has located a bomb.
Reloading! Cover me!
Bomb diffuser in place.
What the fuck? Holy fuck, dude.
Diffuser located. Disable it. Bomb diffusing device is disabled. Mission successful.
What server am I on? The one inside your asshole. You don't really need those heavy duty cases unless you're working a job where you can easily damage or you can use it as a baseball. Yeah. I can see if you like, I've noticed a lot of people that work in like construction and stuff like that, they have like OtterBox cases and stuff, which makes a lot of sense because you're dealing with like heavy tools and stuff like that. So, you know, if your phone gets like smacked by a fucking tool or like something like that, yeah, it makes a lot of sense for sure. But like, I think those cases are like too fucking thick for like just the average person.
Secure the bombs.
Site, I don't really know how to play, but we're gonna try it out.
Wall reinforcements nearly done.
Quick throw.
Yo, watch out, Mozzie. I'm gonna reinforce this. Whatever. Nokia. Dude, Nokia is, their phones are, those old phones are like fucking weapons, dude.
5 seconds left.
Reload.
Op 4 has yet to
Using shield.
Those old Nokia phones were fucking
My
crazy,
trump
dude.
card ready.
They were just unfucking real.
Time for distraction.
You have a bloated battery? Yeah, you should probably, like, not fuck with that. That shit's gonna explode. The 2000s? Bro. Let me tell you guys something about the 2000s, okay? The 2000s was like the land of like laggy internet, okay? Don't romanticize it. It was dog shit. That was back in the day when people were lag switching the fuck out of your Xbox, okay? Oh my god. Why is this guy just shooting at me randomly? Causing this guy to run over here? Like... refurbished phones? I'm not gonna lie. Okay, listen. There's a few things that I would never buy used, okay? I would never buy, obviously, like, you know, unless you absolutely have to. But I would never buy a used,
Give me not.
Last stop standing.
this guy is, like, he's not able to control recoil. Okay. I would never buy, like, a used mattress, you know, used underwear or socks.
Op 4 eliminated. Mission successful.
You know. The other one I wouldn't buy is a used phone. I wouldn't buy a used or refurbished phone. I just can't. People are just so disgusting, dude. All I'm thinking about if I have a used phone is that there was like some fucking dude taking a dump, holding this thing in his hand. I'm good. I'll just pass. I'll pass. Someone fucking jerking off to some fucking porn on their phone. Nope. I'll pass. Not gonna happen, Chief. I'm gonna play Blackbeard. I'm gonna be a scummy person. Yeah, phones are like the dirtiest fucking thing possible. I know, I do. Okay, there's no way that anybody can sit here and tell me right now you don't use your phone while you're taking a shit. There's no way. Every single person, as soon as you fucking drop your drawers and you fucking plant your ass on the fucking porcelain throne, you're definitely pulling out your fucking phone. You literally are right now. Yeah, exactly. That's what I'm saying.
Insertion in 10 seconds.
Everybody does.
Insertion in 5 seconds.
You never have your phone on you. It's always dead. How is your phone always
And
dead?
defuse a bomb.
What are you, 90? How the fuck do people not just cancel their phone? They're canceled. I was reading someone saying they canceled their phone. How do people not just fucking charge their phone every single night? Like, it's so easy. Plug it in before you go to bed. Samsung flip phone has 2 hours of battery life? Bro, replace your battery. It's like 20 bucks.
Clear the blast area. Access located. Second floor.
Battery's not the issue. It's not 20 bucks to replace a battery. Okay, maybe it's like 30 or 40 bucks to replace the battery, like at most. If you have an older phone, it literally is like $20 to replace the battery, though.
Bomb has been located. Operator standing. Bomb diffusion initiated. Protect.
Oh, that's bro. If that thermite didn't kill this guy before the C4 went off, that was like a 3-piece, like, C4. Your sister-in-law's phone is constant, like, between 5 to 30%. She's literally home all day. You don't fucking get it? I don't know, man. Motherfucker, it's a dual Samsung flip phone. It's not easy to replace. I don't fucking know, bro. Get it, like... At that point, get a new fucking phone. I have no idea how people just don't keep their phones charged, like, constantly. Like, I've actually never had my phone die on me. Ever. If it's a Samsung flip phone that has dual battery, that means it's pretty fucking new. It should be under warranty. Just go get it replaced for free. So you were talking about you have like the fold flip phone thing? People don't know how to close apps and just brightness. It just kills their battery. Bro, I don't know. Like, it's just crazy to me. If you just charge your phone like fully, you only charge your phone to 80%. Why? Just charge it every night overnight. Literally every phone that's not 70 fucking years old has a feature that won't let the battery overcharge and degrade. Charging a battery 100% degrades it? False. No, it doesn't. That's literally like 10-year-old information. Every phone now, with the way that it charges your phone, it does not. It does not degrade it meaningfully. It does not meaningfully degrade it. The way that phones charge their batteries now is they charge the battery fast up to like 80% or whatever, and then it trickle charges the last like 10, 20%, whatever it is. And it barely degrades the phone's battery. Like there's like pretty much okay. I charge my phone fully every single night to 100%. My phone's never died, okay? I charge it overnight. Let's check. So there's like the battery health thing. All right. I'll tell you guys. Let's see. So I use the fuck out of my phone. Maximum battery capacity, 100%. 100%. My phone's like almost whatever. It's in about like 7 months or so it'll be 2 years old. So it's like, you know, 100%. Battery's at 100%. My screen time is like fucking 4 to 5 hours a day. Oh, never mind. 3 hours a day. Wait, that's about the last 24 hours. My screen has been on 3 hours. It doesn't degrade. No fucking like modern phone degrades like the battery, dude. Or at least not in a meaningful amount. Show proof? I got you. I got you. Here, pull it up. Battery health and charging. There you go. Maximum capacity, 100%. This is an iPhone 13 Pro Max. I bought it when it came out. And I've had it since. I bought it like basically right when it came out. Nice Photoshop. Oh my god, bro. It's just not. That's like, it's just a fucking, that's like, I don't know. That's my point. It doesn't degrade your phone. So charge your phone fully overnight, and it shouldn't die during the day unless you have a fucked up battery, which shouldn't really be a thing. I mean, I just showed you what it's at. You have an iPhone 13 Pro, and it's at 88%. I don't know. Maybe you like really heavily use yours, charge it during the day, overcharge it. I don't fucking know. But either way, if it's fucking 2 years old and the battery's still at 88%, that's still pretty fucking good. Right? Like it's not degrading enough where it really like matters to like have your phone dying constantly. My whole point is I don't get people who let their phones die. Like, you know, if your battery doesn't hold the charge or whatever, okay, fucking maybe. I would say replace your battery at that point. It's not that expensive. You have an iPhone 8 Plus and yours is at 77%. Yeah, bro, that phone's like 6 years old. And it's at 77, so... You charge your phone 15 to 20 hours a day. So basically... There's a guy who did everything possible to keep his battery health at 100%, even his drop to 99 after a year. I just showed you mine. Like, right now, I just showed it to you.
Your mission is to locate and defuse a bomb.
I generally have about, like, 2 to 4 hours a day of screen on time, and I fully... The only time I charge it is I charge it overnight, and I use, I guess my car has a wireless charging pad inside of it. So if I'm driving, which is, you know, not that often, I guess, but I throw it in the charger a lot of times because I don't like having it in my pocket.
Loading mag!
See you on the other side. My friend was saying.
I do like Ring 2.0. Pretty nice.
You have located a bomb.
Listen, maybe I'm my battery must have been engineered by the gods. I don't know, dude. I couldn't get through that. That
Op 4
sucks.
eliminated all friendlies.
Fucking blows. I actually also, by the way, whenever I'm streaming, I'm listening to Spotify on my phone. Like, the screen is technically off, but I mean, it's still playing music and connected via Bluetooth to my headset. Why is this guy picking Grim, bro?
Need to use your drone to locate a bomb.
Long his ass in half. I have a playlist. You can just type !playlist. The phone, my battery. I mean, I just showed you guys. I'm not like bullshitting. I've had the same phone. It's not a new phone.
5 seconds. Your mission is to locate and defuse a bomb.
I'm telling you, just charge your phone every night.
Cover the diffuser.
Every phone has like software to like minimize or essentially almost erase the effects of battery degradation. Degradation. That's a hard word to say.
Time to make a new door. Loading new mag. See you on the other side.
What are you doing? Bro, people are just unbelievably fucking
Diffuser
stupid.
is no longer in your possession.
What are you doing?
Op 4 eliminated.
Like, they're not on site.
Successful.
Your team is dead. Go to site. Stop baiting. You're bad. You charge yours every night, and yours is also 100%. I have heard that, yeah, if your battery dies, it degrades it a lot. So if your phone's constantly dying and you're worried about overcharging it, that definitely used to be a thing, though. So do you guys remember the older iPhones and older Android phones? They did, if you left them plugged in and they like were at 100% for too long, it would damage the battery of the phone. Yes, that was actually
Use your
true.
drone to locate a bomb.
But I'll give you an example. So my work phone, I don't even really like use it very much, like pretty rarely to be honest. So I have a Pixel 7 Pro. That bitch is plugged in like 24/7, and whenever I pick it up off the charger because I need to use it for whatever reason, it always says like there's always a notification like, oh, your battery was like protected because you left your phone plugged in for X amount of time or whatever.
10 seconds to insertion.
The old Samsung phones that would blow up, yeah,
5 seconds before insertion.
I remember that.
Your mission is to locate and defuse a bomb.
Lithium-ion does not degrade with overcharging. There you go. There you go. Oh yeah, those fucking hoverboard things. The hoverboards were fucking causing fires and stuff like that because like people were just, you know, at first the first ones that came out were like fairly high quality and like they were pretty expensive, but just like with anything else, you just get like really cheap imitators who use like cut corners by using like lower quality parts and batteries and shit like that. And yeah, I mean that's essentially where we are, right?
Knock, knock.
Breaking charges up.
The diffuser has been secured.
Drone's ready. Shot closed.
Who the fuck cades dirt? Come on. Fucking asshole.
Reloading. Cover me.
Stay back.
Operator standing.
What are you doing?
Op 4 neutralized. Mission successful.
No, the hoverboards with wheels. Do you guys, why the fuck was that ever even a trend? I swear, the people that were riding those, like, hoverboard things, they just looked so fucking douchey. Those things were fun? I don't know, maybe I'm just a fucking boomer who was, like, missing out, I guess. How do you do that on console with the Habana? You did, so what I did is I shot the, Habana charges next to the hatch where the Cade is. You just guess which side it's on. If it doesn't work on the one side, then you do it on the other side. And the splash damage from the explosion from the Habana pellet allows you to blow up the Cade Claw, and then you can just open up the hatch. Smoke, no, smoke. Yeah, I got mirror. The e-scooters, yeah, I mean, at least I got those. You know, I've driven those before.
10 seconds remaining.
I've like rented one before. They're like the bird scooters, or whatever the fuck they are. Dude, people were throwing those bitches in the Detroit River.
Placing alarm.
Oh yeah, you can just switch the pellet size. Like, yeah, that works on every platform. On PC, the default button is B. What the fuck is this shit? People are going like 25 miles per hour with no helmet. It is wild.
Perimeter defense is active.
How many pellets? It takes 4 pellets to open a hatch. You only need 1 pellet, technically, to like blow the Cade off the hatch.
Setting a nest.
One op 4 remaining. Op 4 eliminated.
You
Mission
never knew
successful.
that? Oh yeah, it's a newer update, but like maybe the last few years, like 2 years. In bedroom. All right, I'm about it. Can you still get my charm? Yep, just sub to me on Twitch and link up your Ubisoft account and Twitch account. So, yeah, if you type extra charm, you can get my charm. That's how you get it. Yeah, dude, but those, like, scooters, those, like, that you can, like, rent or whatever, I don't know why, but people were fucking throwing them, at least in Detroit. They were throwing them in the Detroit River. I think people were just getting annoyed of those scooters, and they were just like pitching them in the river. I'm not gonna lie though, those scooters are pretty fucking annoying when you're just walking and someone's just like whizzing by you at like 25 miles an hour.
Stay clear of ADS line of fire.
I mean, overall, I think they're fine, but yeah, they can definitely be pretty fucking annoying. Gotta reinforce this the wrong way. Cool. You know, when they're an absolute eyesore when you're walking down the road? Understandable. Where the fuck do I even put this shit? I don't even know. There's like no good spot to put this thing without like fucking over our own team. Nade. That guy is obscenely fucking god awful. Ugh. Now where is this baiter? I die behind a wall! Okay, we won anyway, it's fine. This guy was literally on the opposite side of the map, okay. Probably got MVP, look at me. Nah, dude. People honestly need a license though when they're driving. Have you guys seen people wipe out on those fucking scooters, those electric bird scooters, or whatever the like? There's a bunch of different brands, but dude, some of those things are fast as fuck. Somebody was like modifying them at one point. I think it was in, like China or something. Bro, people were eating shit on those things. They were doing like 40 miles per hour. I don't know if that is in communist units, but dude, people were fucking moving. Your coworker at a university broke her leg? I don't know. Some people took, like, the limiters off them or some shit somehow. They were fucking flying, dude. That shit's so dangerous. How fast is that in social credits? I don't fucking know. It was obscene. Have you guys ever seen that? There's like that video of that dude. He took a fucking like leaf blower and like hooked it up to like a fucking mop bucket, and he was just moving. He was going like 20 fucking miles per hour on the sidewalk. I'm so surprised that guy didn't like fucking die. I don't know. He hasn't made a video in a long time, so maybe he did. Like, some dude took like a fucking leaf blower and like put it so that it was like push the wheel or something like that on like a mop bucket, and it was just going. My social credits are going down. Oh no. Well, what shall I do? Please not my social credits. Your wife rode a scooter in Detroit and she ate shit when she got stuck in the tram track. Some of those things are too fast for their own good, man. Like, there's no way that shit is safe. I won't be allowed to use public toilets in Shanghai. That's okay. I'll just shit on the street. Mm-mm. Average California street, dude. You shit in the street, you just automatically become a California resident. I'm not gonna. Okay, sorry. On the topic of China, though, I know they have some like pretty draconian laws and shit like that for sure. But no joke. Ugh, China's fucking sick. As someone who's actually like been there before, China's fucking cool, dude. Like at least the cities and stuff, like Beijing, Shanghai, like they're like really nice, really, really, really fucking cool. Yeah, the air pollution was pretty bad when I was there. I remember like my phone kept telling me like the air quality was like about to fucking kill me, pretty much. So that's definitely not good. But like their train system's really fucking nice, and it's I don't know, everything's really fucking compact there and feels like cramped together. It's just a worse Japan. Honestly, their train systems, well, I would say Hong Kong's train system is the best train system that I've ever like been on. It like demolishes Japan's. Sorry. I know that hurts you just to hear, but it's better. It was actually kind of funny. So we were there. The train when I was in Hong Kong was 1 minute late and it made national news. Japan is the most efficient train system in the world. False. It's Hong Kong. Mm-mm-mm. It's Hong Kong. I've been to both. I'm telling you. The trains are always on time no matter what. No matter what in Hong Kong. Like, literally made national news that the train was 1 minute late. Japan is pretty good, too. Their system is great. But it's not as good as Hong Kong's. It's close, though. Also, all of Hong Kong's trains are, like, brand fucking new and, like, super, super nice. And they're, like, wide body, where they're open all the way through the train. Whereas Japan has some of the older cars from, like, the, you know, whatever, say 60s, 70s, stuff like that. Then you have the USA at the bottom. True. Or, well, it depends. Like, New York's, like, subway system is pretty good. I still would say Japan and like, I would say that I think that like New York's subway system is better than Europe's, at least. A lot of places in Europe, for sure. I would say like I thought the best that I've ever seen is definitely Hong Kong, then Japan maybe, or China. They're both like pretty close. Then like probably like New York, I guess, and then probably like Google says Japan is a 6.8 out of 7, while Hong Kong has a 6.5 out of 7. Jack, take the 13 month resub. China number 1. Okay. Well, the thing is, well, I'm talking about like when you actually go there. I don't really know how that metric is decided for like wherever source you are looking for exactly. But the trains in Hong Kong are never late, ever. like ever late, and they're all brand fucking new, really nice trains. They're way nicer trains than they have in Japan, and I've been to both. The thing is, like, what's cool, like, dude, a lot of the trains in Japan don't even have air conditioning in them. Like, all the trains in Hong Kong have air conditioning. They're all wide-body, open trains where you can see all the way from the front to the back of the train.
Drone has located a bomb.
I'm getting my social credit up. I'm talking about Hong Kong, not China. There goes all my social credits, fuck.
10 seconds to insertion. 5 seconds. Proceed to bomb's location and defuse it.
No, Hong Kong's train system is sick as fuck, I'm telling you. Like, they have the nicest trains that I've ever seen. Alright, let me fucking open this shit.
Drop the diffuser.
This guy just get fucking cooked? Yeah, I've been on the bullet train before. Why is there a guy there? That's crazy. Why you put publicity in your stream? Bro, are you that chat GTP fucking bot thing? Or GPT, whatever the fucking bot? That sentence is like barely making any fucking sense.
One friendly operator remaining.
Japan's bullet train system is really nice. You know, like, the only thing is, so this is the thing, bro. Okay, so with Japan's train system, it's great. It's really fucking nice. People in Japan are like very respectful of everything there. Like, everything is well taken care of. Like, if it was in a, if like the Japanese train system was in America, there would just be like people like shitting all over the trains and stuff. Like, it couldn't happen, you know? It's not possible. Like, Japan is like, people as a society are just like respectful of things. It's something that just doesn't exist in the United States or even in Europe for that matter, frankly. It's just like, they're just very respectful and they take care of everything. They like, everywhere is spotless. So Japan's trains and stuff like that, when I like went there, they were really nice, but they were older. Like, you could tell they were probably like 20 years old, but they looked like brand new because they were very well taken care of. Whereas like the train system in Hong Kong, for example, everything is brand fucking new. Like, it's just like all state of the art, brand new. They're all like wide body. All of them have air conditioning. Like, huge fucking, like, you know, screens everywhere. Like, very futuristic, like, nice looking, like, train stations. But the thing is, it's just amazing how well everything in Japan is taken care of. I've been on the French trains, yeah. Those are just, like, they're older, but they're nice.
Your mission is to locate and defuse a bomb.
Well, people are talking about it, Slim. Oh, Bart? Yeah, I'm not gonna ride Bart. I'm good. I don't want to die.
Loading new mag.
Yeah, the BART system in California is utter dog shit. It moves at like 30 miles per hour and is filled with like homeless people trying to fucking shank you. It is not the move.
Bomb has been located.
What in the world are you doing, dipshit? Well, let me tell you something, Jack. If If you have dreams of getting shanked over like 50 cents by a homeless person, then Bart is for you. We had a thing in Detroit, so we have like no public transport in Detroit. We have a thing called like the People Mover though. And bro, that thing is just broken like 24/7 and like has like hordes of homeless people like attempting to like. You can witness live drug deals on BART if you're bored. Yeah. Actually, it was crazy. My cousin lives in Palo Alto, and I was in San Francisco, and she came to like visit me, and I was actually with my family. She came to visit like me and my family. We were there. And she said she took the train system, and she's like, I'll literally never do that again. She's like, I'd rather just like put a fucking Uber on my credit card and like go bankrupt than ever do that again. We have another thing in Detroit. It's called like the there's like a fucking train. Why am I blanking out on it? Like a streetcar more. It's fucking terrible though. It always like hits cars and stuff. We're getting shit on. This is bad.
We need to locate a bomb.
Yeah, and Woodward. I don't know why I'm blanking out on it. Detroit will never have public transportation. It's always like, I always see people complaining about it and stuff like that, but it's like, I don't think Detroit is dense enough to actually ever support like public transport. It's like, yeah, the Q line. Why the fuck was I blanking on the name of it? I've been on it before. I mean, stuff like that is like okay, I guess, but like I don't think we're ever gonna really have any form of real public transport in Detroit. It just doesn't like financially make sense, really. As much as people like want it to be so, I get it, but
Located a bomb. Make your way to its location and defuse it.
plus a lot of the funding would have to go through like a voting system that would like the suburbs would all have to approve, and most people specifically live in the suburbs of Detroit because it's like an affordable place to live with like relatively low taxes. That's pretty nice. And once you start, you know, cranking up taxes for public transport and stuff like that, pretty much all those people are out for the most part. And the city is heavily like out populated by like the suburbs, like the metro area.
Activating shock mode.
Blow it up. Mission to knock it down.
Bro, how much shit are these people loading up over here?
Op 4 last operator standing.
He's the 8er winner. Not today, 81. What the fuck? Well, this guy's got a bulletproof in the ceiling. I see how he got up there, but what a freak. The Ace train was okay on the West Coast when you tried it. I honestly like the subway system in New York, but it makes a lot of sense in New York because New York is like super dense. So like, you know, I know people complain about it and say it's not great there, but I honestly think it's like pretty functional overall. But it works there because of the population density. Kelly gave money to Elon to fuck around and make a shitty Tesla tunnel in China and built thousands of miles.
Protect the bombs.
High-speed rail. High-speed rail is really expensive. That's the problem. Like, unless you have, like... Oh, it's really hard in the U.S. because the U.S. is just so big. And our cost of construction is really high. I feel like high-speed rail in the U.S. is pretty much a pipe dream to actually get, like, done.
Raise up your
10
now.
seconds. 5 seconds left. Keep an eye out for
Problem is for rail is just like anything else. It's a really cool idea and stuff, but it's just really hard to like actually get it paid for and get people to get on board with it and stuff like that, and like actually use it to make it like semi-profitable. And I know the whole argument of like, oh, like roads cost money and stuff too, and yada 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 yada. I get it, but I'm explaining why it doesn't actually happen. Honestly, there's not, like, I don't really remember seeing any rats when I was in New York. I mean, I'm sure they're there,
Op 4
but
located a bomb. Protect it.
you just know. Of course you do. Wait, I need to do a fucking 180. Must have a cam there. One's coming down main. Biggest issue in Cali is localities crying about it. It's corporate farms, city council crying, etc. Well, that's what makes it expensive in the U.S. is you first have to acquire land. You have to acquire environmental. You have to acquire pretty much, you know, plans for it. You actually have to get rail out to really like, you know, regions that are quite literally in the middle of fucking nowhere. The way Washington did it was to have King County vote on a transit expansion and make the surrounding counties have to pay for it since it extends there. It worked. How did they make surrounding areas pay for something? Did the surrounding areas also vote to pay for it or something? No, nice try. Fuck.
All friendlies were eliminated.
Remember even that shortly after. U.S. will always be a car crunch. You either get a license or you're screwed. Yeah, probably. Honestly, it's just the amount of like money that it requires, and the like. There's just a lot of people who will just not touch trains unless you have like I said, if it's a popular enough route or you have the density to support it, then you know it could work. Like there's certain routes that could definitely work, and like maybe that's a good thing to concentrate on, right? Like I think if there was like a fucking super fast train that did like something crazy like 300 miles an hour or some shit, and it went from like whatever, you know, Los Angeles to New York or something, or like there's one that was from like New York to or sorry, like LA to San Francisco or something. Like those routes I feel like would probably be pretty busy potentially, and you know, make sure you know you charge decent money for the ticket to actually make it like worth it. This way you're not getting, like, homeless people just shitting all over the place and stuff. Things like that could probably work. And they'd probably be, like, profitable routes, too.
Down to 5
But
seconds.
Unrolling razor wire.
Keep an eye out for Op 4 attempting to defuse your bombs.
well, okay, like, here's the thing, like, people, I always see people that are, like, I feel like there's certain areas of public transport that you could definitely do that make, like, sense. Like, they make sense, like, financially, they'd have ridership, etc., whatever. But, like, bro, there's people, like, where I live that want, like, trains going to, like, the suburbs and stuff like that. It's like, dude, like, I don't know who you're trying to convince, but you will never get people that are in the suburbs of, like, Detroit to fucking ride a train, like, ever. Like, good luck. That shit is not happening. Like, you can make it free, and they still won't go on it. They'll still drive their car. It's just not gonna happen, you know?
Swapping max.
They have a vehicle, they want to drive it, it's not... It's just... And the thing is, even if they did it, it's just not feasible. Like, it would never recoup any money, and pretty much everyone that lives in the suburbs has a car, because you kind of need one anyway, so... Agreed. Suburbs are not dense enough. I think, like I said, I think big routes from, like, certain cities could definitely work. But, you know, anything past that is pretty tough.
Reloading. Swapping.
Shit, fuck off, dude.
Changing mag.
This guy dropped? Bro, he did it! The second guy hit the fucking goo? This is so stupid. I'm so fucking pissed right now.
1 Op 4 remaining.
I'm the Minister of Transportation. No, I'm just trying to be, like, realistic, that's all.
All friendlies were eliminated.
Suburbs to drain in general? Maybe. I've seen arguments for that and stuff, for sure, but... I mean, I like living in the suburbs more than I like living in the city, especially if you have, like, a family and stuff. The suburbs are just a lot better. Mm-mm-mm-mm. Mm-mm-mm-mm. Right. I mean, the thing is, like, if I lived in the city, I would have, like, a way, 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 way smaller place. It probably wouldn't be as safe. The schools probably wouldn't be as good. Economic? It depends on the suburbs. If it's like an expensive suburb, if it's an expensive suburb, they generally will be just fine. Most of the examples that people, like, give for suburban sprawl and stuff like that are for really low income areas with, like, a low tax base. If they're like like expensive homes and stuff like that in the area, or moderately expensive homes, like, there are like, economically it makes sense for sure. And they're already built out anyway at this point, so, like, environmentally it does not make sense for them to, like, move. Mm-mm. It's just nice to have space and shit. But yeah, I've seen those like videos and stuff before for sure, where there's like, oh, like this suburb, like they give the example. It's always really, really spread out suburbs with really low value homes that have like they don't have like they have like little to no like very little like low property taxes. And they'll be like, oh, this place needed to get bailed out, and they use it as an example. I have like 3/4 of an acre. So nothing insane, but still like a nice like little chunk of land. Room to fucking have kids play and all that kind of stuff. And like I'll give you an example. My area is like cash positive. Like there's definitely areas and stuff like that are not, but like I live in the suburbs of Detroit, but it's a really nice area. They're like swimming in money. Like they have like absolutely no fucking issues whatsoever, economically speaking. Their finances are all public and shit. I've read all of them. They're like swimming in cash. And it's like the area's been around. Normally there's like the 20-year life cycle example that they always give where like it goes negative, and it's not. The area I live in is now like 40, probably 50 years. Yeah, it's probably been around for like 50 years where it's been like starting to get fairly populated. And they're like extremely cash positive to the point where they're just like doing fucking random shit to spend money, more or less, at this point. I mean, ideally, I would like more land for sure. I wanted to move to a different area. I wanted to move to a different area that had like, I looked at a lot that had like 20 acres of land, but my wife didn't want to move there because it was too far out. Okay, well, I bought an oversized generator for my house, but that's not the city. That's me. But like this, yeah, like I don't know. They do like, basically they have enough leftover money like every year where they just do like random shit. They make like random fucking shopping areas. They improve all the streets and stuff and add like little like cafe areas and do like crazy expansions on parks and stuff and whatever. You get the idea. Anyway, they have like a huge surplus. They basically like rebuilt like almost all of the schools from the ground up because they just have such a surplus of cash. And there's like, it depends where you live. Like we actually have pretty high property taxes though in like Michigan. That's probably part of it. So you end up in an area that's more expensive plus high property taxes, and that's it. There you go. But yes, I know exactly what you're talking about, Jack. All of the examples that you get, like those people give, generally speaking, where suburbs are not financially sustainable, they're literally always like really, 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 they're not even really like suburbs. They're more like rural, generally speaking, and they're very, very, very low income areas with very low property taxes. And then they end up getting a bailout for a few million to like redo roads and stuff like that. So yes, some of those places are. But, I mean, there's also cities that are not sustainable either. I mean, look at the city of Detroit. I know there's a lot of things, but the city of Detroit literally went bankrupt. Right? Let's go on, Memphis.
We need to locate a bomb.
Whereas, like, all of the metro Detroit area, like the suburbs around it, are pretty, like, flush with cash all the time. Like, all the cities and stuff all over there. And most of them are out beyond that 20-year life cycle. It's not just tax revenue, it's multifaceted. I know what you're saying. Generally, there's like the life cycle of developer builds thing, then infrastructure needs to be replaced, water, sewer, streets. All that, yeah, all that's updated. And still, there's still cash positive.
10 seconds before insertion. 5 seconds to go. Your mission is to locate and defuse a bomb. You must recover the diffuser.
Cities. I like the city. If I was single, I would live in the city, 100%. Living in the city if you're single is great. You can get like a pretty, a small apartment, one bedroom, whatever, maybe a 2. Tons of walkable nightlife and stuff like that. So I'm Memphis. I 100% would like, you know, be down to live in a city, but
Bomb has been
I'm
located.
assuming you don't have kids and stuff yet, Jacked. Maybe you do. I don't know. Some people still will, but most people, like, once they have kids and stuff like that, you'll want some room for your kids to, like, play and, you know, be in an area that's really safe and stuff like that, compared to a city where there's, like, more crime and stuff like that.
Drone ready.
Deploying shock drone.
Right.
Rolling back. Inside, second floor.
I'm set to blow it up.
I'm reloading.
Right.
Drone, go live.
Ow.
Friendly, last operator standing.
Of course.
We have been eliminated.
But, yeah, I don't know. Cities are too busy for you. Agreed. But, yeah, I mean, if you have something I'm missing, Jacked, I'm always interested in learning more, or, you know. But most of the examples that I see, like I said, I kind of explained it a bunch of times, but it's always fairly fringe examples. What's on, Killer Man?
Need to use your drone to locate a bomb.
Take the attachment skin off. You're mad as fuck. Yeah, I would, at least as of now, for sure. Definitely want to
Drone has
be
located a bomb.
suburbs over city. But if I was single, I would pick city. Cities are really cool if you're single, right? Lots of people to meet and hang out with and stuff like that. Lots of things to do, but, you
10
know,
seconds to insertion.
when you're just home all the time and you have
5
stuff like
seconds
that.
to go.
Little places like Houston, the downtown area.
And defuse it.
It's basically a big parking lot surrounded by suburban sprawl. Utopian city planning. But I mean, if that's how people want to live, you know, there's a lot of different areas you could live. If you want, like, you know, that dense population, then you go to New York. You don't live in Houston. I got the elbow shield. Yep. I got 2 ADSs as well. That's kind of how, like, Detroit is, honestly. There's, like, a bunch of highways and stuff that go into Detroit, and there's a fuck ton of parking lots everywhere. That is honestly a lot of what it's like. But, you know, you pick somewhere else to you basically pick somewhere else to live if that's what you're into. You know, if you want something denser. The only people particularly want to live like that, though, rather a problem with how car-centric we are. I mean, I get that, I guess. I get that, but...
One friendly operator remaining.
Wonderful.
4 eliminated all
I mean, if you see how many people live in suburbs and stuff like that too. There are a lot of people who want to live like that. If somebody was in Texas and they wanted a more walkable area, they would move to Austin. Austin is way more walkable. There's like the fucking Riverwalk, all that shit down there. There's just other places to move. Like, or San Antonio. Losing my mind. But yeah, anyway, that's, you know, you're trying to get, you would move to a place like that, basically, right? I mean, at this point in my life, I'm just giving you my perspective, right? I'm not saying it's right or wrong, but at this point in my life, that's what I want. I just want to fucking be at my house. I want, like, space in the house and outside of it. You know? I don't want to be fucking right next to people or be in an apartment or anything like that. I just want a fucking house, you know? Space, all that shit. I don't have to deal with homeless people. Ayana.
10 seconds to go.
I wanted to play Ash, really, so this guy got off Ash. Let's go.
5 seconds to insertion.
Canada.
Locate and defuse a bomb. The diffuser is no longer in your
You're just
possession.
speaking more macro. I mean, but also, this is the other thing, too. You're basically, like,
Now secured.
the ideas of this type of stuff, too, are also completely rebuilding the way a lot of these cities work, which, like, people always talk about, like, the environmental impacts and stuff like that. It's like, well, I mean, that's like, if you go back in time, maybe, but, like, the environmental impact of, like, rebuilding everything to create denser cities and stuff is crazy fucking terrible, too. Like, using the it's like, for example, like, would it be great if every car was electric? Sure. But they're not, right? So, like, does it make sense to throw out every car we have right now? Right? To throw out every car we have right now to go electric? No, you should run the cars we have into the ground and start swapping cars to electric, right? Over time. But the thing is with infrastructure and with, like, buildings and stuff like that, they last a lot longer time, so it's even harder. Doesn't mean you can change right now as a process? Sure, but it's also just like a lifestyle that people want to live too. That guy looks right at the camera as he's coming out. And right at the other camera. Okay.
All friendlies have been eliminated.
It's also just a way some people want to, like, a lot of people want to live too, right? Like, I will guarantee, like, literally, probably, like, pretty much zero people in my area want to live in a city. Like, zero. They don't want to live there. They want to live in a nice suburb, that's it, with good schools that are safe, and they want to drive everywhere. They want to have space. LA to get changes in the... See, the thing is with, like, at least in the US too, it's really hard to get, like, anything done. Once again, going back to, like, trains or anything, like, the amount of, like, back in the day, if they wanted to do something, they just, like, bought the land because, you know, or no one even owned the land, or the city already owned the land, or the state already owned the land, and there was nobody there, and they literally just fucking... basically, like, just took the land or whatever, they already had it, and there was no environmental, there was no real planning, just some company came in and was like, hey, we build fucking trains, and they're like, cool, I'll take a train. Like, that shit doesn't fly anymore, you know? Everything costs 5 fucking trillion times more than it used to cost because of, I mean, it's, you know, there's a lot more regulation and stuff now. Like, it's a, you know, good and a bad thing, right? It's good because, you know, you don't have people just fucking dying in accidents as often and stuff like that, but obviously it also creates problems if it's hard to progress forward too. For a lot of things. You can make a lot more progress when there's no hiccups, right? Anywhere in the process, but it's also, like, dangerous too, and people get killed and hurt and maimed in the name of progress, right? And then that's how you get all these regulations and stuff like that to protect people. like the cost, time, and planning for this stuff is astronomical. Like, just absolute. Like, people don't even have people who talk about this stuff have zero comprehension of like what is involved in like getting shit like this done. It's fucking incredible the amount of money, time, and effort that it takes to do these things. And once again, you have to get a majority of public will on board and stuff too, and all that kind of stuff. Good night, sleep tight. Okay. Attic, Mav, low.
Op 4 eliminated. Mission successful.
Electric car, cobalt, and stuff. Yeah, cobalt extraction is not great, obviously. Cars are like a chunk of emissions, but yeah, there's a lot of like companies and industrial processes that are like probably a lot, well, I mean, it's a fact, they are way environmentally worse. I don't want to play Thorn. I'm just gonna keep playing Thorn, dude. Washington gave us $50 billion for 3 to 4 extensions. You remember how many miles is kind of a lot for something that practically just an alternative to buses, right? The thing is also too is it's like I understand roads and stuff cost a lot of money too, but the roads are already there and they're not going away, right? They're going to continue to maintain the existing infrastructure that's already there, roads and bridges and whatever else, right? So it's like if you just add a bus system to that or something, that could work, right? It's easier to get people on board with buses, things like that.
10 seconds remaining.
It's just a tough sell for most places, unless it's like really dense there. Even LA is like pretty spread out.
Point for damage.
Bomb location secure.
Razor shell out. Drop the razor blue.
Shield deployed. Activate jammer.
Ready for surprise.
Like I said, there's definitely areas that should really work. It could really work well. I think like a train from like LA to like San Fran would be great. Like if they made a fast as fuck train, you know, through there, that would be great. That'd be like super easy to sell, probably pretty successful, you know, probably would be profitable as well. But trying to put public transport everywhere is tough. I think you could even probably do a cross-country train, right? It'd be expensive, but I think people would ride it if it was fast enough. I'm stuck! Why am I stuck? Okay, we're good. Get fucked, get fucked, get fucked! Oh my god, I just whiffed on this guy like fucking crazy. Just pretty fires me. Unlucky.
One op remaining.
Wow. How blessed can one get? It wasn't started until around 2008. It was supposed to cost $12 billion. Now it's been 15 years and it's cost over $100 billion. That's the thing with a lot of this stuff too. The cost like goes fucking through the roof.
Friendly's victorious. Hostiles
The
eliminated.
cost goes through the roof on a lot of this stuff. Cross-country trains. The thing is, though, is you have to be able to undercut airlines, right? So, like, a flight to California right now from, like, New York is probably, I'm just going to guess, Probably about like 600, 500, 600, give or take, for like a direct flight. If you could get a train that would get there like in the, similar time, like a 300-400 mile per hour train, kind of like a bullet train in Japan or those super quick trains in China, that would work. Essentially, I think you could get people to ride it. At the same time, China has built 25,000 miles of rail. Well, yeah, China also builds rail at like a tenth of the price of the U.S., and it's literally a country, that could just take whatever land and assets that they need whenever they want to. It's like very fucking different. Like the regulations there and here are just not even remotely comparable, or even, environmental regulations are very fucking different between the two countries. They're just not comparable places. Also, China is extremely fucking densely populated. Like, it's mostly cities, and those trains connect other cities, generally speaking.
5 seconds. You must protect your bombs from being defused by Op 4.
And it's ready.
I mean, if you're looking, because you're interested, you're asking somebody for specific examples, you can just look. There's, I mean, it's a lot easier when you can just literally, like, take the land that you want to take. There's been a bunch of articles on it if you want to look more into it, but yeah, I mean, they generally build their rail for about a tenth of the cost per mile that we do, or kilometer, I guess, whatever. Like,
Op 4, last stop standing. Op 4 eliminated. Mission successful.
it's not just that, like, it's cheaper, right? They have a lot more labor available in China. Like I said, there's just not as many regulations, delays. There's no unions, really, They don't do any, they don't have to deal with anything environmental. They don't deal with any of the safety regulations, or not any, but a lot less of the safety regulations. It's also, that's one of the things that's easier when you have like an authoritarian government. You could just say like, this is happening. Like, we are deciding we want trains, and then they could just make it happen. They could seize land, change laws, change regulations, allocate resources, allocate workforce, whatever they want, I mean, that's
Protect
just,
the bombs.
they're able to get stuff done a lot faster.
Stop worrying about grenades.
Right. It's all state-owned, right, too. We have interstate system? Sure, but it was... Most of that land was, like, not really being used in the 50s. Like, it's a very different... We're in a very different time where things are a lot more densely populated now.
Secure.
It's just, you're being really disingenuous with it. I mean, you're comparing the cost of rail construction in China to the United States. It's really silly to even compare the two. And comparing regulations and stuff between the two. It's... I mean, come on. I understand that you are trying to make an argument, but you don't gotta be disingenuous about it. It's really silly to compare the two cost-wise and the processes involved in building them.
Base in position.
The fuck? Ooh, that's his head again. Oh.
Swapping mags.
Shit. Ooh, smokes.
Changing mags.
No, what the fuck? One's attic. Might be bottom white, unless it's one of you. Yeah, bottom white.
Op 4,
Last one was attic.
operator standing.
Right. I mean, still, even with the like I said, with the U.S. government too, a lot of the land was like either,
Op 4 eliminated.
you know, it was either already government land or it was like unincorporated or whatever. It was a lot easier, like I said. I mean, you gotta look at and plus the cost of land was just cheaper in a lot of areas too, depending on like where it is. I can't resist speaking. I know, I have a problem. But the cost of land was cheaper now too, like back then too. Like imagine like think about it, all the land in California and stuff like that was like pretty much like free compared to, you know, right? California is super expensive now, right? A lot of these other states like Colorado, Arizona, bro, those were places that no one lived. Like if you wanted to build a highway there or like have land there, you could like, dude, land was like $1 an acre. Like it was like insanely cheap. Florida, all those places in the 50s, like post World War II, were very cheap. Everybody was mostly concentrated along like in like the Northeast or like Midwest, generally speaking. Like obviously there were people in other places, but the cost of that land has exploded over the years, which adds to the cost. There's a lot more regulation. There's a lot more, you know, between safety, environmental, construction process. You know, there's a lot of these things too, if you're gonna actually build them with like, if you're gonna actually use like U.S. companies to build them, right? U.S. steel, all that stuff is way more expensive than, you know, Chinese steel workers.
5 seconds to insertion.
It explodes the cost on everything.
Locate and defuse
That's
the
like
bomb.
not to say that it can't be done, period. It just, you know, limits a lot what you can do for sure. And it's, if you're practical about it, you know, you can probably get some stuff done, find some profitable routes, and find places where it makes sense. Not regulations and stuff, sure, but you have to account for all of those things. You know, whether you like it or not, we don't live in a place with an authoritarian government that could just essentially, you know, push you around. If you're a private citizen, you have rights and stuff like that here, and you know, whether that's good or bad, you know, I'm not sure what you think about it, but I mean, overall, I think it's a good thing. Sure, people can abuse it in certain situations, but overall, it's a good thing. Fuck, I messed this up.
Operator standing. Bomb has been located. Friendly, last operator standing.
Fucking moron.
Op 4 eliminated. Friendly mission successful.
Thanks for the elo, bitch. Was that an 03 comeback? Right. I'm not saying that, but also the thing is too is I'm not saying that California specifically has a lot of regulations. I'm just saying if you gave China as the comparison, I think it's really silly to compare, like, there's no way that you believe that China and the United States have the same levels of regulation for rail between safety, environmental, and otherwise. Right? I mean, it's really silly to compare those two things. They're not. Like, it's a fact. That's one of the things that adds cost and one of the reasons why it's 10 times the price, basically, to put a mile of rail in the U.S. as it is in China, right? Also, it's like they could just push everybody out of the way, right? China could just say, fuck you, we don't care, we're building rail. It's an authoritarian government, you don't have any rights, you don't have any say, fuck off. And then they just build the rail, right? Bro, I told you I was getting off. I was told you I was getting off Memphis. It's like fucking 4:15 in the morning. I gotta wake up early tomorrow. 7 and 5 today. So we won that last game. That was good. Good way to end the night. We had a lot of good discussions today, though, I guess. I didn't say shit. I literally said I was getting off. Right. At the end of the day, chat, remember, this is all stuff we can't really, like, change too much. Let's wrap this up with, since we talked about, like, every controversial topic basically possible today, okay? At the end of the day, this is all just stuff we're just talking about for fun. None of it's really, like, too crazy. I'm not perfect. No one in chat is perfect, right? We don't have all the answers and information for everything. We just do the best with what we have at the time with what we can, and that's it. And this is mostly stuff that, like, we can't change completely, so... yeah. So that was good discussion and stuff like that today. A lot of random stuff, and some of it controversial, some of it not, and all that. And I don't know. There's not really any wrong answers and stuff for the most part. There's not any right or wrong answers for the most part. We're just having fun and talking and stuff like that. So, but hopefully everyone is just happy. That's the main thing. All right, so that's the end of the stream. I'm just going to go over the sponsors and stuff. If whoever wants to stick around, cool. If not, also cool. But yeah, I stream every day this week, at least. And next week, I'll probably stream every day too, because I'm going to be gone for a few days for the Invitational. So make sure you follow and turn on notifications. The follow button's right here. It'll put me in your followers list. Notification bells next to it. It'll ring, give you a notification when I go live. You can click here to sub me at any time on Twitch or give subs. If you scroll on the page, you'll see all these Twitch panels. If I'm not online and streaming, there should be an About button right here that you can click and see all these. And if you're on YouTube, check the description. I have a charm and siege if you want to get it. Sub to me on Twitch and link up your Ubisoft account and Twitch account. When you do that, you will get my in-game Rainbow Six charm for free on Xbox, PlayStation, PC. All guns, all operators, all future guns, all future operators. You sub one time for 1 month, you keep the charm forever. So yeah, you can sub with a 203 sub, a gifted sub, or you can sub for free with Amazon Prime. So if you need these links, once again, whether I'm online streaming or offline, you just type extra charm to get them. You can click here or type extra Prime, log in your Amazon account, click here to link up your Amazon account, Twitch account for free, which gives you access to Prime Gaming. You can also link a Fair Friends account with their permission. If you don't have Prime, you can sign up for Prime here or do a free 30-day trial at no cost to you, $0. And you can sub to me for free every month, whether you have your own sub, Prime, own sub, Family Friends, or the free Prime sub. So if you do it, I appreciate it. I give the same money as if you spend your hard-earned money. You'll still get the charm, sub badge, emotes, no ads, everything like a normal sub. You also get free games that you get to keep forever and free in-game content for a bunch of different games, including Siege, where I have... where is it? There it is. There's a 1-week booster for Siege that you can get for free. Just click here to claim it. My social media accounts are right here. My 2 YouTube channels are behind my giant head. Look up the National Interstate and Defense Highways Act. I know what it is, yeah. It was like a federal act basically that allowed the U.S. government to use eminent domain to claim and buy land and stuff like that. I know. But also it, like, regulated the heights for overpasses and stuff for, like, not trains, fucking trucks carrying, like, missiles and a whole bunch of other shit, basically to militarize, potential militarization of the highway system. But, yeah. I understand, but I'm saying, like, it's just, actually, believe it or not, the rail system is pretty extensive in the U.S. We have a fuck ton of rail. It's all just, like, low-speed rail, though, and a lot of it's freight rail or abandoned. Did I go to college? I did. I dropped out though when I started a business, but I'm almost had finished, so pretty close. G Fuel is up to 30% off with code KingGeorge. So click here and you can check it out. They have a bunch of really good stuff. You can use my code and get the new Rainbow Six Black Ice flavor. My code also does stack on top of the tub sale that they're having, so you can get really, really cheap G Fuel there. And yeah, if you haven't tried G Fuel, get the starter kit. It's a cup with 7 flavors. You pour the packet around the cup, add water and ice, shake it up, energy drink. 140 milligrams of caffeine, no sugar, reusable cups, less than $1 per serving, and absolutely delicious. So grab that Rainbow Six flavor. It's available for pre-order. They're actually shipping out my Black Ice collector's box. Just shipped yesterday, so I'm probably everyone else's will pretty soon too. Forcer and Elgato, check them out. They got the best gear out there. Anything from all the peripherals for your PC to full pre-built PCs and parts for PCs. You can also type extra at mouse, keyboard, headset, or mouse pad, or lights or cam, or pretty much anything I have if you want to see my stuff, my actual gear. But yeah, you can check out the gaming gear, so keyboards, headset, mouse, mousepad, chairs, monitors, streaming gear, lights, camera, capture card, mounts, green screen behind me to cut the background, mic to talk into. You get the idea. Pretty much every part to build a PC. Full pre-built PCs, laptops, and monitors. They also have an Origin PC if you want to build a custom PC or laptop. And you can check out the merch. Just a quick overview. These come in like multiple colors and sizes and stuff too. So check them out. And lastly, there's the socials and YouTube channels. Twitter accounts right there. I post on Twitter before I go live every day. Anything important goes on Twitter. So make sure you're following. I'll put my schedule up for next week there. Main YouTube channel is there. No schedule for that anymore. I just make videos as I see fit. I'm editing my own videos and stuff. Take it easy, Jacked. Good discussion, though. Good discussion. Second YouTube channel is there. Full game of Siege every day at 9 a.m. Eastern. At 8:30, there is a YouTube short. At 8 a.m. a Twitch VOD. Instagram and TikTok. Little clips every day there. Amazon.com/shop/KingGeorge to check out all of my gear. Anything that you buy, make money from through that link, so I appreciate if you use it. And last and final thing, we have a public Discord server. But yeah, that's about it. Thank you guys very much again for hanging out in the stream. It was a pretty fun stream today. We had a lot of good discussions and stuff. But yeah, make sure you follow, turn on notifications, grab the charm, grab your free booster, and check out the G Fuel sale for the tubs and sales from Corsair, Elgato, and Origin. But yeah, that's about it. Thank you guys very much. Appreciate everyone hanging out, discussing some fun topics and stuff like that. I still can't believe Twitch is banning fuck ISIS, or whatever, not banning, auto-modding fuck ISIS. I'm assuming maybe because, like, I don't know, dude. Maybe, like, someone said it's also a name, which, I mean, yes, I've heard of the name ISIS, like, for a person. But I don't know. That's a weird chant moment there, Twitch. I'm not gonna lie. That's a little odd. But anyway, take it easy. We had some fun discussions. Remember, no one take it too seriously. It ain't that deep. Just be happy in life. Do the best to be a good person to your fellow man, and that's really it. Everyone just wants to be happy at the end of the day, right? So, all right, take it easy, everybody.